Welcome to Chaotic Calling. It is Sunday. Sorry about Friday, everybody. We had technical difficulties with the internet, so we had to go ahead and call it early. There's like 10 series of 5-minute episodes, so yeah, that's going to be bonkers if I had to upload that, but I'm not. But it is sub only Sunday, and with that, we have our subscribers. If you want to play D&D with us today, you can do so. But it does require a sub to the channel, so subscribe to Twitch. Join your Discord to your Twitch link, blah blah blah. Link your Twitch to Discord, however that's done, and then you should have sub options like sub channel for voice, sub channel for text, and in the text channel we'll have the information to get into our D&D game. So you're welcome to go ahead and join us for that. We're also playing StreamRaiders, so don't forget to place your troops. But last week was our Valentine's Day special, I think. Something special happened. I blacked out, so that's last week. Well, that's a good enough excuse, right?
Yeah.
No, we had Dragonborn kidnapped. Well, kidnapped? I don't know. I mean, he went there willingly, but afterwards he wound up somewhere he shouldn't have been, but that's where she wanted him. Talked his way out of being a prisoner. Said that he's going to help her out with her whole Tiamat thing, and we're going to go find that red Dragonborn. We hide the rest of the prisoners off to the side, and everybody comes walking in on the sex scene between the two of them, and it's just poor Raka needed help, and the good doctor was there to coach him. Thank goodness, right? That performance check went up 100%. Managed to walk away from it. He, I'm sorry, I'm mentally trying to remember all this, and I'm like, why did this happen? You guys make it back to the tavern? Question mark? Help me out here. I think I lost it.
Yeah. So we made it back to the tavern. We went to, I forget whose room. I think the doctor's room. We went to the room, and I kind of explained to everybody what was going on.
Yes, that's right.
And what happened, and how much trouble we may or may not be in. And then I go, but that's a few weeks away. Like we don't need to worry about that right now. Let's focus on Jefferson kind of thing, and just kind of like put it off to the side for the moment.
And then we
a little
also...
bit before that, Kazadress almost became a streetwalker.
Oh, that's right.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
we
There
we
was that as
nearly
well.
dragged her off to become a... Yeah, to give her a pretty little new necklace. But you managed to save her and bring her home. We should never let her walk out in the streets alone. Not in Darkanaga, anyway. But you returned to the tavern as said before, and I believe Kazaldress and Alvarez had a conversation, and we found out some new details about Alvarez. And I think that's about where we left off. We were completing a long rest, right?
I believe so. I believe we made it to the long rest, and then we cut the session.
Yeah, because I
Long
think
rest
Raka
and
definitely needs one. Yeah, you guys leveled up too, so no more level ups ever again. We'll see. But yeah, all right. So morning, that's what we'll do, and we have a new character being introduced today. So what should we do? Should we introduce her and then just kind of like let her enter the tavern first, or do you guys want to start the day first?
I'm actually kind of curious how they would why would they be in Darkanaga in the first place so early? So that'd be interesting to know.
All right, so we'll introduce her character. So first, I'll let
Lyra.
Whatever. Liar, introduce her character. Tell us what... Okay, so like, the scene opens, you're rushing into the tavern in the early morning, you just came back from wherever you came from, camera zooms in on you, and what do we see as you're entering in?
You see a female tiefling with light lavender skin. And she's also got a very shapely body.
Don't
Long
everybody.
tail. Long flowing hair.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
She's wearing. I would say she's wearing her armor. She's donning her armor.
All right.
She's got her mace at her side. And yeah, she's very pretty.
Did I leave Raka in the dungeon? Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm still in the dungeon. Sorry.
Nah, you're good.
I would
You
say
wanna
her
stay
hair's
there, right?
kind of a mess too, because yeah.
All right, I gotta put him back in the players. There you go. Did that fix it?
Yeah, I'm good now. Thanks.
All right, cool. All right, yeah. So you take a seat, and the morning has just started. So the rest of you can wake up at your earliest convenience. It's something o'clock because we're in Naga. There's no real way to tell time unless you have a way to tell time. Who else is waking up to start the day?
Alright, guys, who's the early risers?
Do we need to do Constitution saving throws to find out?
I mean, I'm just imagining Rocka's sleeping last because he just got laid yesterday.
Oh yeah, no, Rock is so tired.
Drained.
I walked in the dungeon and then all this. Yeah, he just had such a crazy night.
Yeah. In that case, I don't know, who wants to take the lead on this?
Well, it looks like we're up, Kaz.
Yep.
That's fair, let's do it. I imagine you're waking up first because Cadra's she doesn't sleep, but she's kind of lost into her mind right now, just kind of eyes closed. It's like sleep.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
sleep either. I'm an elf.
So we walk out perfectly fine and dandy.
Yeah. You guys were good to go 4 hours ago, but you gotta chill, you know what I mean?
Hold on, I'm gonna have, Cadagers finally pop out, just slowly walking out with Alvarez, kind of go it's really awkward that I realized that you don't need to sleep that much.
Yeah, I didn't know that you didn't sleep that much either.
Well, in my defense, I don't like sleeping too much. But, wanna grab breakfast? Do you like tea, coffee? And you're gonna see her just kind of what do you like? I really want to know.
Good early morning tea.
Well, we'll make that happen. Walks over to the bartender.
What do you want?
Do you offer any kind of drinks, like tea and stuff, early in the morning?
We got coffee. The blacker, the better.
Doesn't like the idea and looks over to Alvarez. So they have a special drink that's called coffee.
All
Yeah,
right.
crushed mushrooms. Mushroom coffee.
When she says that, her mouth just kind of twists when she says that. So you're
Kind of
Well?
chuckles as you curl up.
You live once, right? I'll wait till.
Brave girl. Fair enough. Set you up 2 cups of coffee there.
Bring it over to the table.
Mm-hmm.
And she tries to sit right over here.
Mm-hmm. I'll remove these NPCs, by the way. They're not there. It's morning.
That's fair.
There you go, guys. Do you take a drink of the coffee?
I mean,
I'm
as the
sipping it.
coffee's passed over to me, I'm gonna sniff it.
It smells like regular coffee, roasted beans from above.
I'll take a drink.
Tastes just like coffee. I was sitting there wondering if Cass might insight check, but hey.
well, I was just gonna stare at Alvarez is it safe? When he mentioned mushrooms,
I mean, it tastes a little fungy, but not bad.
Well, I'll drink it. I don't really care for coffee too much. I like tea more.
Yeah, but I guess when in Shandora, you do as Shandorans do. I mean, we're not in Shandora, but
Oh,
Looks
it's
around the
almost
whole
a tongue
room,
twister to say it about this.
kind of like it's like, yeah, we're definitely not in Shandora. Like a lot of people seem a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of empty in the morning, probably because they have the same problem as well you do, Alvarez, where they can wake up early. Making a comment
Lyra?
about how they're all drowsed and stuff like that usually, so they only need to sleep for 4 hours.
Lyra, they are mentioning a city that's not this place. Maybe that catches your ear.
She kind of turns her head slightly. Not too obvious to, like, overhear their conversations.
I will say though, Alvarez, once we get back to Shandora, oh my god, I'm gonna build so many statues in my workshop. Like, my god. I need to build all the things we saw here. I know, I left you speechless there, Alvarez. It's okay.
Did Alvarez fall off?
sorry,
Oh, there you
there
are.
was something going in the background.
No, you're fine.
If you don't speak, we'll make it up for you.
I'm
That's how
sorry,
we
I
roll.
missed it. So, yes, speak for me. I apologize.
No worries. Basically, just Cathedra was just kind of like talking to you. It's like, yeah, I want to get back to Shandora. I'm going to go to the workshop and build all my statues and stuff of the things I've seen here. Although, I do want to find a new model. Like, there was the person that I hired, but I think they're still sleeping in. And I don't know if they'll come that far with us.
Model.
I mean, we could always look around for a new model.
That
I mean-
would help.
I mean, this one over here doesn't look too bad.
Do you just point in a direction?
Yes, I just point in the direction of Lyra.
Cathedra just turns her head over. Oh god. Sorry, remember what the Goliath was?
Yeah, I was about to toot on the way out, but you guys were talking.
But she's gonna turn around, look at Lyra, eyes kind of wide and go like, "My gosh, you are beautiful."
Thank you. I heard that she was looking for a model. I could probably entertain the idea. She kind of purses her lips against her finger.
You know, that was a lot easier than I thought. But you know, I don't want to force you into something like that. But Alvarez has a good eye for people. So what's your name? Maybe let's start with names. Yeah.
My name is Lyra Moonstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Kat just instantly likes Moonstone last name. Just going like Stone? Yes, Stone.
Perfect.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kazardress, and this is Alvarez.
It is nice
She-
to meet you.
She casually waves.
And your husband casually beats the shit out of something in the background.
I'm going to close my door.
Okay.
Like, what the hell?
You casually what? That doesn't sound casually to me. Alright,
There
the
we
new
go.
map is up for StreamRaiders if you guys are up for it.
But basically, Kazardress is kind of like keep looking at Lyra and go like, but you know, what are you doing here? Are you planning to head somewhere? Because I know after this we're gonna head to Shandora. Are you kind of heading the same way?
Yeah, anywhere but here would be nice. She kind of looks kind of worried.
Door opens and a drow walks in, but they go to the bar.
Petrel walks into the bar. He says, "Ow."
Ow. He dropped the DR. Anyway, continue.
Well, if it helps you out, I kind of feel the same way. I've been here long enough, you know, to not want to come back. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
She would, without saying anything, she would peel back a little bit of her clothing at her neck and reveal like a glinting, rusty kind of collar. And then let it go. And then look at you.
I mind link to Alvarez. Alvarez!
I mind link to her and ask, why the hell are you revealing that so soon?
You gave it to the player, but it's like she's gonna like signal to Alvarez, like messaging him in his head, go like, Alvarez?
Mhm.
I think we have another reason. Wait, maybe when we get out of here, we get out fast. And then I message him like, no one can hear this conversation, by the way, Lyra. So like I'm mentally telling him about what she saw.
Roughly, why would we need to leave early? This is something I don't remember or know.
It's not that they want to leave early. It's that Catharus just doesn't like the place, but she's just adding another reason to leaving early once they finish their job.
Yeah, I mean, plus you tend to get lost in this place very easily.
There's no sun or stars to guide you.
Lyra's gonna stand up and make her way over to this table and sit down casually.
As you
Why
approach the
don't I
table,
remember sleeping in this bed?
Oh, looks like the doctor's awake. Let's see what he does.
Oh, I was going to say when she got to the table, she sees me a little bit better. I am a light-skinned high elf with black hair, and I can't remember anything else except.
He's
A
and 3
headband.
knives. I was trying to find it on my character sheet. Sorry.
Finish your backstory.
Finish your backstory.
Finish your backstory.
And then I will use my special racial ability called Finish Your Backstory.
I really missed it, but before the session started, I started reading his backstory, and he like had a runoff sentence that stopped in the middle of nothing, and I was like, all right, I got this. So I went in and put finish your backstory as one of his feats, one of his attacks, one of his abilities, one of his traits, and I made sure I moved it all the way to the top so he would notice it.
Oh my god, that's evil.
Oh wait,
It's
I can
hilarious.
show you. I can show him, right? I'll show him real quick.
I'll leave my character sheet alone.
Yeah. See, there it is in tools, there it is in language proficiencies, there it is as an item, there it is as an attack. Apparently you got a +6 in this. Too bad it rolls 0. There's your trait, and then I think I did a little bit over here in the Allies organization, and then that's it. That's the core of my fun. At any rate, sorry. Finish your backstory.
So Lyra, you've been affected by, a DC 100 of finish, but your backstory.
She's got time. She just
Yeah, I've got time.
But if it helps you out, Lyra, what you see also is you see a very pretty black-haired, long-haired woman. Now imagine a really pretty wizard covered in 5 pounds of dirt.
Oh boy.
There you go. That's my character. Maybe that's why she was so open with me. She kind of thought I was same as her.
Maybe.
So did the doctor want to enter the scene? I mean, I know they're still talking here, but I figure I'd jump around before I start interacting with NPCs.
Yeah, doctor just pokes his head from under the covers like, when did I get in this bed? And why is Bididir in my bed?
Yeah, what happened? Oh, she said Guinevere with you, didn't she?
Oh,
Rocka's just like, what are you doing here, Doctor? What happened last night? I had the strangest dream. I was in a dungeon, and then there were some things, and then you guys stumbled upon. Ugh, I'm not sure how I feel.
Oh, don't worry, I've had that dream before. You get used to it. And it just crawls out from under the covers.
and Rock is just gonna kind of like slowly stir, and kind of, and then it's gonna hit him that was not a dream. That all really happened.
Sure,
And
it
he's
could
just
be
gonna
a
go,
side effect.
Oh, right, you were talking about yesterday. Yes, that also happened.
Wait, so that wasn't a dream.
No,
Oh,
and
oh,
with any
oh.
luck, you will be a father within a few months.
You see, that's not what I'm worried about. That I can handle eventually. I mean, I know I'm young, but I'll figure that out. It's the whole Belsaria and Tiamat issue.
Now I'm
And
sure it's fine.
I really think I need to do some prayer to Mirthvale. It's been a while, and I'm very interested to see how the events of last night interact with the vision that I had, so yeah.
Mirthvale responds, "Bruh, you just slept with death. Good job."
You don't stick your dick
High
in crazy.
five.
Alright. Yeah, so what do you guys
But,
think about
Right
this?
there.
It's I suppose you do your preparations. I will go ensure that Kazadress hasn't lost herself again.
Yes, I won't be long, Doctor. It'll just be a short morning prayer, but I really feel like I need to pray right now.
By the way, how exactly was Bididir sleeping in the doctor's bed? I need to know. like how comfy did they get?
I mean, they were just on your bedpost, perched, like a bird does.
Anyway, as the doctor just like
They were really
he makes
comfortable.
his
They
exit
stole
from
your
the room.
pillow.
Sorry, doctor. What
See,
was that?
that's why he left. There was no pillow there.
Ah, makes sense.
That's what happened,
Got it.
and nothing else. Anyway, doctor like comes out. It's like, there she is. She seems to be fine. Darts his eyes over to, and I guess for Lyra's benefit, you will see a mostly Snake Yanti individual in a lab coat stepping out of the living area, and his snake head actually turns toward you and extends itself a little bit, staring, and then just kind of slowly approaches. Excuse me, miss. Mind if I ask a question?
She kind of looks at you wide-eyed because she's never seen one of your race.
Sure. How'd you sleep? Oh wow, your eyes are really focusing on her. Wow, you're really looking at her kissable lips. All right. And her very bouncy curls.
Do we have to go to a Patreon status? I mean,
She's the one that typed it.
I mean,
He kind of pulls out a notepad and asks, "Do you suffer from back pain?"
I do not.
Curious. Women of your endowment normally complain about that. As he just starts writing down.
think that's a problem?
His
I
castle
think he
dress
was
flat?
meaning more toward. And then she motions over her breastplate.
Quite literally.
She must have very strong back muscles. As he just kind of like just starts wording to himself, writing a few other things down, and just like walks over in a direction.
Just, oh,
All right,
excuse me.
doctor.
If you recall, Jessie, the barmaid, the one that's brown-haired, a little malnourished, she kind of like been serving everybody. Did you need anything, doctor? Was it?
That's yes. Do you have any eggs?
I'll see if we do. Yes, I'm pretty sure we do. Be back in just a moment. Unless there was anything else.
Raw, if you have them.
All right, and she'll go run off and see if she can find something for you.
Well, I just want to introduce you to our new friend, Doctor. Her name is Lyra. Lyra Moonstone.
Ah, yes, the well-endowed one.
Yeah, I was talking with her a little bit, and sounds like she's gonna head to Shandora as well, so she'll probably want to accompany. Oh my god, I got so distracted by what you said, Doctor. I didn't realize that was a real problem that people had to deal with. But anyway, she's gonna come with us when we're heading out.
I remember when I offered reduction services back in Parinthia. Not many takers, though. Apparently, women aren't concerned about their health.
Why fix something that isn't broken? She kind of purses her lips toward you.
Well, they were likely to break their backs, so I don't think that anything was broken yet.
Hmm.
All of a sudden, we hear a little bit of a commotion behind the doctor as Jessie was walking out with a few eggs in her hands, and then this drow that came in earlier sticks a leg out. She fails her dex save and falls to the floor, smashing into the eggs. Watch where you going, you little lass. She kind of like starts cleaning up and whimpers a bit, but quickly cleans up her mess and starts to walk away.
Doctor just stares down at like probably the residue mess, like, those were my eggs.
They were.
I hope she's okay. I'm gonna tell you honestly, Lyra, that this is why I don't really like this place.
She kind of hides her face a little bit, though you don't know why.
Maybe I don't, unless I insight.
You can definitely try.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this. Sorry, I'm too distracted by the fact the doctor was talking about endowment and thinking about
Wondering
am I gonna have that problem?
Are you more worried if he can enlarge them, or
Yeah.
he's got, yeah, okay, see how that works. I just have to bite here and here.
Dead. Oops, I did it again.
So yeah, there's some talking in, I guess it would be Elvish, or no, it would be Undercommon in the background if anybody's knowing Undercommon and wants to hear a conversation. Otherwise,
You know, we keep picking languages that I don't know. I know so many.
I'm just using what's part of the Underdark. You know where we're at.
I'm aware.
Now,
It
is
totally makes
Undercome
sense.
is Undercommon part of Finisher backstory?
No, it's not.
Okay, I just wanted to check because that's one of the languages I know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll let you know when finish the backstory is being spoken.
What about everybody's can't? Do I hear anyone that speaks everybody's can't?
Nobody can. Not in this. That's not within your party.
That's fair.
But yeah, there's a conversation. The guy behind the bar definitely looks like he's a little bit angry at the situation. But judging from, like, I don't know, you could probably make an insight on their body movements and language, just like articulation to pick something out of it. But it definitely seems to be like a little bit of an argument taking place.
I'll crack at that. Let's do it. Can't be worse than what I rolled before.
You say
I'm pretty
that
good at
now.
inciting people.
I
Mm,
will,
Told ya.
I will also make a roll.
mm-hmm.
Do it, doctor.
Just
Do
because,
it.
just because I now have a passive of 18, so I can at least see
Passive
most
of 18.
things
Well, I'm
in
also
my
curious if you're. I just need to know if you're really that upset about your eggs that you couldn't incite people.
character.
You can definitely tell that
17.
he's talking about how rude he was to his slave and that he doesn't appreciate other people touching his property like that. Like there's that kind of articulation towards it. I don't appreciate you touching my toy and doing what you will kind of attitude towards the whole conversation. And the other guy just seems to be trying to be defensive and just not totally caring. Then a couple gold pieces hit the bar, and then everybody shuts up over there.
So, mine links to Alvarez first, and then the doctor with the same question. Do you think this lady can help us out with the Jefferson issue? She is new, and I don't think, you know, she might have some knowledge we don't know about.
What could it hurt? I mean, the doctor could always interrogate her like the other one.
Since he didn't hear that part of the conversation, the doctor is just going to say, she does seem surprisingly coordinated despite her anatomy.
And about that time, Jesse actually does arrive with some fresh eggs and says, "Sorry for the wait. I did. Sorry. Here you go." And just kind of like offers you a bowl full of eggs.
Just takes
And
one of the eggs and swallows it.
I
would do
hand
it.
the poor lady some gold, like 4 pieces of gold, go like, this to help your morning start a little better.
She frowns, and she takes the gold over to the bartender.
At least it's like, in her head, it's like, at least he won't be as mad if they have a little bit of gold to distract the bartender, you know? But I also want you to imagine, Lyra, every time she mind links with someone, she's just staring intently at them. Silently.
Okay.
It's like a really awkward staring contest.
You can make an
But then she's
insight
gonna-
check to see what's going on. Lyra.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm horrible at this.
Well, you never know.
We
It's like,
believe
no.
in you.
Even if you have negative, nat 20s are nat 20s.
I mean, like, you might know my race or not, or you might be familiar. I'll let Star decide.
I mean, I don't think she knows your race. Like, she didn't even know his race, so... Like, she was still new to
Nope.
Yantis. But as
Mhm.
far as what you're doing, like, she does know some mysticism. Like, she has knowledge of arcane or divine arts to know that you might be doing something that is more than looking. Though, I will say this, with a 13, you're starting to wonder if she's trying to undress Alvarez in the doctor or something. Like, it's a really weird look.
You see her kind of like her cheeks get a little flushed, and she just kind of just rests her elbows on the table and covers her face.
Oh, are you okay? Sorry, I sometimes get distracted sometimes. But how do you? If you like, we could help you get to Shandora if you help us out. If you're okay with that.
Still hiding her face, she just kind of nods.
Good. I'll let Alvarez fill you in with the stuff that we might need to know. He might have better questions. Same thing with the doctor.
I still don't think this is the best place to talk about that.
That's kind of why I wanted you to help out. I'm and kind of embarrassed and says, "You already know how loud I could be." I'm not that loud.
Hey, I'm just throwing die. Don't worry about me.
Should
what?
we go to a
Yeah.
room or should we go somewhere?
I mean, it is about time we should check on Raka. He should be awake by now.
Bididir's speaking at the door, being impatient.
So yeah, while they were doing their whole thing up front, I would have been in the room doing my prayer.
What is your prayer? Just to see.
So
Like, is
it's
there
just
any
simply, I would kind of be like, Mirthvale, I don't know how you feel about me and my actions at this moment. You led us here with that vision of Darkanaga burning, and now I know of this Holt trying to summon Belsaria and Tiamat. I just hope I haven't displeased you in any way. I mean, I haven't heard from you that you're displeased, so
I mean, does a god normally tell you?
I
they're
just wish we had
displeased?
I mean, I didn't get any lightning like normal. Rocco would be like, there was no lightning so far since we've been here, so I don't know. And
I just don't
he's just
feel
kind
like
of
we're in a
like
relationship.
awkward. Like,
Yeah.
and
This-
honestly, Raka really like doesn't hear from his deity almost at all, and it's very concerning that he doesn't really hear from a deity at all.
let me pitch this back at you though. Your powers work, right? Your
I don't know
deity's
at this
busy,
moment.
right? Well, at the
I
moment, the
mean,
last time you checked, they worked, right?
yeah,
Technically,
last time I
that's your
checked, they worked.
deity saying, "Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it." Okay? I'm just saying. Like, every
Okay.
time you use your power, that's you having to commune with your god that you're in good grace. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do that, right? I'm just saying, like, there's not this personal talking all the time. It happens every now and then, but it's not always going to be like, "Yeah, I'm doing okay, bro. What have you been up to?" kind of conversation with the gods. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get that, but I'm saying
But
since I've played this character, I have never once had any communion other than some lightning thrown at me and a vision of Darkanaga burning. And I know other deities talking. You like people have conversations, stuff like that. I'm just really concerned that maybe this deity isn't the deity for me, kind of thing. So
well, roll me a religion check. We'll see how sincere you are.
Hey, you can always ask about the doctor's relationship with Dendar.
I mean, he might have a thing
or
for
I
you
have
still. You don't
Tiamat
know.
on my chest.
Like, you don't sense anything's different right now. Like, unless you try something personally. Like you said your prayer
He
in hope.
will attempt to telepathically communicate with Jarl to see if Jarl is still there, just to kind of check to see if his powers are working right now,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
and what Jarl is out there with the carriage, right?
Yeah, he's just chilling with the carriage still.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
Okay,
He's
so
connect with him.
Sirocco just kind of, well, I guess I'll wait for another vision to explain what's going on. I don't know. I just would like some more guidance than a vision every couple months or so. But I
You're
will
asking
continue
way
doing what
too
I'm
much
doing
of
because
a
it doesn't seem like I'm doing anything wrong. So I will continue down this path. And with the sense of like he's not doing anything wrong. Okay,
Yeah,
good to know.
good to know.
And he'll just exit the room and start heading out towards the front.
All right, continue your walk. As what's everybody? All right, so as everybody's kind of like getting together and Raka enters in, is there an intention we need to share, or do you guys need to talk to Raka first?
Well, really. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, what I was about to say is more of a joke, but I feel like I had to say it. It's
Go for
like,
it.
Raka, there you are. Would you like to swallow some of my eggs?
No, I don't need eggs. Just, well, not raw eggs. I don't know.
I
I
mean,
mean, that's
Place
not
is
what you were
so
saying
weird.
yesterday, Rucka.
Excuse me, do you need something like drink or breakfast or anything? The barmaid Jesse kind of like steps up to try to ask you.
No alcohol. Just, I don't know, water, tea. What do you have other than alcoholic beverages?
We have coffee for morning.
Uh, Coffee sounds wonderful. And what are you serving for breakfast today?
Bacon and eggs. Nothing fancy.
Cool. I'll take 3 orders, please.
Right away.
So, Lyra, you see the doctor's neck extend out a bit toward the matron, and he kind of whispers, and perhaps something carbonated for him. Clearly, he's suffering a headache.
I don't know if we. Okay, I'll ask, and she'll slowly walk away. Apparently, avoiding that other drow that came in.
At your comment, Doctor, she would kind of give a light chuckle.
I hope you slept decently, Raka.
I mean, I guess as decent as one can after the series of adventures in the last 24 hours. I mean, I
1,000
prayed to
miles fair.
Northvale this morning and I didn't get any ill intentions, and my power still works, so I guess I'm still in good graces with them. I might have a child on the way. Both of Raz's parents are dead. We still don't know why the burning vision was there. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I have no clue.
You
How's
see,
everybody else doing today?
You see, this is why I never paid particular attention to the major gods. At least when Dendar communicates with me, it's an actual conversation.
Is it?
Well,
They have been conversations all the times that he's ever ever came up. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Some are vocal, some are not. Or it's part of nature. Maybe he's waiting for the right chipmunk to find you.
Who knows? He also might find diamonds in the trees again.
I mean, that was the doctor too, but
Nature
but
finds a way.
Regardless of, you say,
Go ahead.
regardless of deities, how did everybody else sleep? Did they have wonderful dreams and visions as he kind of looks over at Kazadress?
Didn't I tell you? I don't think I told you. I don't really dream.
Oh, I know. I know you don't dream. So I imagine it was much harder to keep the thoughts of yesterday's activities out of your head.
No. God kind of like just stares away, going, not today. Nothing about it today.
Why do you continue to become so flustered by yesterday's events? They're entirely
Doctor,
natural.
I understand it's not natural, but you know. Wait, you don't know, but
No, we don't know, Kaz. Please share with the group.
uh,
Your bacons and eggs are handed over.
oh look, Rocco, you should eat that. That looks so delicious. Like you start stuffing your mouth with it full. Let me help you out.
Yeah,
Just like
yes. Let me eat these eggs. Yeah, there couldn't be anything that eggs wouldn't bring anything to your mind, right? Nothing like some good old eggs.
Oh, hey, look,
Looking at the
bacon.
doctor.
Almost like I've been porking something.
Doctor picks up 2 eggs from his bowl at once and swallows them both.
That's a usually good skill to have, Doctor. Wait, why did I say that?
and as Rocket eats the eggs, he's gonna say, "Man, this breakfast is almost good as the egg bearing this morning."
Stands up, just starts to walk. I need fresh air. I totally do. Yes,
Oh
yes.
yeah, just walk outside again without us. All right.
Immediately follow.
Probably a good idea.
And Rocco will just look at the doctor and go, "What? Did I say something wrong?"
Mididir flies over to the pretty tiefling lady, lands on her horns.
I think it was the egg-bearing comment that you made. She smiles.
Rocco will look over, and now he kind of realized, he kind of saw somebody was there, but he didn't really pay attention because he's in a state, and he's like, "Oh, and who are you?"
My name's Lyra. I will be joining you and Kazadress.
So in Draconic, Rocco will look at the doctor and go, "Who is she and why is she joining us?"
I know Draconic.
New person, who
fine.
dis? New person, who
That's
dis?
fine.
Don't respond! Don't respond!
Yes, but are you gonna tell him that you know Draconic?
No,
that's the
no.
thing. Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Responds, unsure. Apparently, Kazadress decided this herself. Much like the Yanti woman from yesterday. But this one is a marvel in her own regards. So I'll keep her around.
Rocco will say, "Do we not find that suspicious at all that this is 2 people that have randomly just come across the party through Kaz's employment? Are we...
No, Kaz is the
I mean,
way
I know
he
I
is
make bad
players to
decisions.
join the game. Why are you making this harder, Cookie?
Well, because Rocco's gonna... I mean, I'm not trying to meta and be like, "Oh yeah, it's a new player, we need her in the group." I'm trying to play as, I just got locked in a dungeon by a random Dragonborn that we came across, so maybe we need to be a little more careful about the random people that come in our group, kind of thing. That's all
Fair
I'm saying.
enough.
Kaz knows how to pick them. I'm sure Kaz knows how to pick 'em.
I picked
Oh.
just because she had. I need to know her secret about her hair. This is one of the rare times where I want to actually copy her hair.
But Rocket is going to say to the doctor, "I'm keeping an extra eye on her. The last random person, meeting random people here in Darkanaga is not very trustworthy. You may end up in a dungeon."
She's trying to hide the little bit of laughter that comes in her face.
Well, she does appear to have unusually strong back muscles. So watch out for that, I suppose.
I feel like we need
Although
to be
also,
maybe
actually,
a touch...
is she actually laughing?
What is she?
Yeah, did you laugh at that comment in character?
No, she's covering her mouth. hiding her kind of giggle, I guess.
Time to mute that mic when you don't mean to laugh, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, since she is sitting directly across from the doctor, I would like to at least see if I could incite that.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, let's see if it's.
Well,
I don't know.
she's normal.
I mean, I guess that would that be a deception, or just like would that be more of a general insight?
No, I'm just giving you a general thing on it, and yeah, she seems normal to you. Like, she's kind of awkward in her own way because she doesn't know what to do. So maybe that's the problem.
I do think she's gonna make a fine statue model. Like, my God, did you see her horns?
Yeah. Speaking of which, how far off did you two get?
Oh, I just stepped out. I wasn't like actually running away.
Okay, just checking because this guy walked out too.
I mean, is he gonna bother us? Is he gonna
I don't know.
mess
I'm
with
waiting.
us?
I don't know yet. You tell me. What are you doing?
Really, like I said, stepping out, trying to get some fresh air, talking to Albert's kind of cool. Like, they really, really do like talking about eggs a lot.
Yeah. Speaking of eggs, isn't that the guy that knocked over the doctor's eggs?
It's easy to remember him. That was really rude of him.
I mean, but I guess he did pay the tab.
Yeah, I really wanted to like speak my mind to him, but that sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm sorry. Did you say you wanted to say something?
I was talking to him.
Yes.
No,
yes. Your words carry volume. It seems.
I mean, can I ask why you tripped the lady?
Can I ask why you need to be tripped?
Are you planning to trip me?
No, not ever. It's not like you're collared.
So, you only do that to people that are colored, right? Is that what you're telling me?
Or somebody who just gets on that last nerve.
You might need to get that checked. It sounds terrible if you have your nerves exposed.
Yeah, it does sound terrible.
I do know a doctor.
You uplanders come in here acting like you know everything, don't you?
Well, I don't know everything, but I'm pretty sure the doctor does.
Yet your mouth wavers like the sea and does not stop until it expels itself completely. How rude. Takes a step away from you. Kind of like now he's done with this.
Keeping her mouth shut till, like, he completely walks away out of earshot.
Though you have the ability to mind link. Okay.
He's not a friend!
Oh, well, I'm just saying. Like, if you just wanted to talk to Alvarez quietly, you could have.
I mean, I could, but then people are gonna just wonder if I'm undressing him. But she's kind of Cadridge is gonna like respond to Alvarez and kind of go like, "Yeah, I definitely don't like this place much," telepathically to Alvarez. Let's try to resolve things quickly. We need to talk to people about Jefferson, right? As you're saying telepathically to them.
Probably need a little bit more information. We haven't really scouted downtown. Other than to know that if you carry subs in, you can get in.
Then let's actually tell the group that we should head down there, and then we could have everybody scour around the whole area. Maybe find a spot that, we could carry either the subs in or It's easy to sneak in. Multiple eyes are better than one. Or two.
Yes. Because, the doctor may have missed something.
Then let's head back inside. I don't think, they're gonna take too long with breakfast.
I don't know, they could still be eating their eggs.
Everybody in
bring
their
it back
fascination with eggs. Is that a Dragonborn thing? Or doctor thing? I'm not gonna overthink it.
Almost seems like a reptilian thing.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Poor Jefferson. Man, he should never need saving ever.
Bakata sits down, pulls a chair for Alvarez to sit by her.
Oh, Kazajes, how nice of you to join us again. So we have another new random party member, I see?
Yeah, she's gonna be my model. When we get back to Shandor, I'm totally gonna make tons of statues, but I need someone to pose for me.
So
And
she's coming to Shandora with us on...
uh-huh.
Kaz, you remember why we're here? I don't think we will have enough room with all our extra merchandise we will be purchasing and returning back with. Because we're traveling merchants.
Mine links to Raka.
Raka, not like you have much room to talk, considering that we might be hauling your pregnant mistress back with us as well.
Why would we be hauling my egg bearer back with us? She is more than welcome, or she is more than capable of taking care of herself and coming back to Shandora herself. She is very prominent here as an enchantress.
So, Lyra, do you see me in a favorable way?
But, Raka, you saw how much trouble we had on the way here. Do you want your egg bearer to be going back alone? Sorry.
My egg bearer, like I said, is more than capable of taking care of herself. And we have other, more prominent things to take care of right now, do we not?
Well, and I'm gonna mind link to Lyra and kind of see if she can hear me saying stuff to her and go don't freak out. I just need you to say that you're heading there to, help be a model and you're really interested on that. And I'm gonna explain to him a little bit of what's going on with your end, if that's okay.
You kind of see her cyan eyes kind of look up and down, as if saying yes but not saying yes.
Well, and I understand what you're getting at, Raka, but I feel like she should totally come with us. And then my links to Raka. I'll tell you more when we get to a more quiet spot. But we need to
He's
get
gonna
Jefferson going.
immediately mind link back to her and go, how do you know we can trust her and she's not some member of some whatever? I was just locked in a dungeon and we're just trusting people out of nowhere again? I thought we weren't going to be making these same mistakes. He's generally worried about about another random person, and he literally woke up and all of a sudden it's hey, this person's on an adventure with us, and it's whoa, wait, what?
Yeah,
I know I don't make the best decisions, but what?
Yeah, they're just gonna respond mentally back to you, going trust me on this one. I understand it was so sudden, but I noticed something about her that Alvarez and I noticed. That's what I'm saying. I'll explain more when we get to somewhere more quiet.
Okay, as he's struggling to say it.
You don't need to struggle to say it. It's in your brain.
Oh no, he's struggling to say it in his brain.
Wow, did we just lose that map, guys? Wow, that sucks.
Okay. As he's just very torn on the whole situation, but he has he can't do anything but accept it at this moment, so
But Lyra, if you don't mind, you've been here for a while, haven't you? Do you know a spot that might be good to have a nice, peaceful, quiet conversation?
She kind of looks down at that. Kind of staying quiet because, like, it's kind of a touchy subject for her, it seems.
Well, I do know for a fact that all of the rooms in this tavern are soundproof.
Did you
I
find
wonder why that
out? I mean,
I think.
if that works, yeah, let's go to the room.
Yeah, the doctor just casually mentioning that, like, that's not something to be concerned about. Like, hey, it's a perk.
Yeah.
Just like gets up from the table, just starts walking.
Just follows the doctor, kind of like, how did he test this? What was he doing that needed to make him worry about him being too... Doctor does do a lot of weird things sometimes. Pursuit of
so
knowledge, pursuit of knowledge.
I
So
mean,
what do we do?
what was he?
Oh, go on.
What was he doing to Raka last night?
All right, so everybody's going into a room. Is that what I'm hearing?
Right!
All right, you're in a room. But
Lyra's gonna sit on the bed.
Oh, right. So, first things first. Raka, I could definitely tell you're really tense.
Just a little concerned is all. I think I have a fair right to be concerned right now. Darkanaga has not treated us the best since we've been here. But do go on.
says the one that got laid.
Well, if it helps out Raka, and she kind of looks at Lyra, going like, I'm gonna, and mentally talks to her, saying, I'm gonna mention about what you showed us on accident. The neck thing,
She's gonna look at you and be like, she's gonna grab her neck a little bit, kind of defensively.
Like, are you trying to
And
tell her don't do that or something? Or what's your body motion trying to tell her?
She's kind of scared.
Okay.
Just frightened.
now Kaza's gonna talk to Raka and kind of go like, well, let me ask you this question, Raka. What do you think about the state of this place? Like, I don't think... Do you not like it as much as I do? It seems like they treat people really badly here.
I know a little bit from talking to Raz about how Darkanaga can be, and it's kind of their society, and no, they don't always treat people the best here. There's a lot of stuff going on in this place. A lot of stuff, bad stuff.
Well, let's just say, if with that mentality you just said, let's say me offering her a job to be my model will help her get out of a bad situation. That she wants to get out of the bad stuff as well.
What I question is, how do we know she is who she is, and she is actually in the situation that she says she is in? That's all I say. Because I thought, a simple enchantress at a shop wanted to be my egg bearer, and turns out she wants to summon Tiamat. Do you know how bad Tiamat is?
DM, would I know about that? Like, would I know the name of?
You don't even hear this conversation.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm saying this not in person for him. I was only speaking mentally with Lyra because she's the one keeping secrets.
Oh yeah, I thought this was all out in front.
Yeah, you said you.
Yeah, that's not all friends.
No. You said you mind linked with Raka in that part where you were talking to him directly. You never said you stopped doing that.
Well, no, I was meaning that with Lyra specifically.
Well, let's
Did I
retcon
misspoke?
that because
Anyway.
Raka was definitely
Yeah,
speaking out
because
for everybody.
I heard Raka say he mind links back, and I think we're
That was
lost
way
in time.
way before.
That was when we were out at breakfast. Now that we're in the
But-
room and we're speaking frank in front of everybody, like I would have, even if she mind linked me, I would have in front of everybody spoken out loud. So
Okay. Just making sure.
But yeah, so, well then, and Catherine's just gonna respond. It's like, the only person that might need to explain that part of, to help you trust her a bit more is Lyra herself. But she seems a bit tense as well.
well, Lyra, what is your situation?
He's good
With a-
people.
With a sigh, she'll like reveal a little bit of her collar to him.
A very familiar metallic piece that you've seen on the barmaids as of late are also around this one's neck.
And then she hides it back.
So who do you belong to and who are you running from? So I know who we're about to piss off.
I will describe my master.
Who has no name at this point because we didn't think we would be here yet, Miss. Hide stuff until we need to get there. Why do you reveal shit so
Hey,
early,
hey
girl?
Alvarez, can you hit him with the finish the backstory, please?
Yes, please.
So very cruel. And he is a drow, right? Star?
Yeah, it is a drow.
Very
Actually,
cruel
it is
drow.
a female drow.
A female drow. Okay.
Yeah, because they are the head of the
that's even
households.
better.
Well, that's even worse.
They are the head of the households.
Yep.
Oh my god, no, I know exactly who it is. Because you guys aren't unlocking the story fast enough, I'm gonna do that instead. Hold on, let me go
That's
find
fine.
a name for you. Let me go find a name for you.
Okay.
There is a particular woman's name who everybody kept calling Princess,
Mhm.
and I'm about to type her name out for you.
Well, excuse me, princess. Oh my god, it's a long name!
Holy crap.
Have fun.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. So it's Lee
Linear-
Ruthie.
Oh,
wait.
no.
I am.
Oh god!
It's Lanier Viray of Virtul. Lanier Viray of Virtul. There you go.
There you go. Good job, Raka. You get a gold star.
Yeah, I'll mention there's Mistress Lenivere? That's who I belong to.
And how soon will they come looking for you, and how long have you been on the run?
I just escaped last night.
Can I get a
Oh,
history check
perfect.
from? Let me get a history check from you, Lyra. That was not me smashing the keyboard. That was me actually looking up drow names. She is coming soon, and the sooner you can get out of city, the better, because she's supposed to be meeting up with her ex-boy toy, who has recently been captured. You've heard.
Can we go?
Yeah.
Because I feel like she is coming soon. Here.
Well, and that's kind of why before we go, we need to take care of our business here.
Yes, we do. And now we have to worry about possibly getting caught with this one while we're trying to find our special item. So
I'm
do we
sorry
have a way
if I'm
to
a
disguise
convenience to you,
her,
Mr.
or-
Raka. She kind of turns on the sass a little bit.
It's not a matter of being an inconvenience. It's just simply if you're being looked for, it makes it a lot harder for us to inconspicuously blend in here. So I'm just looking for solutions to the problems before we exit this room in this tavern. Because I have a feeling as soon as we walk out of here, things are going to be very, very interesting today. I don't know what it is. I just call it a hunch.
I mean, I don't blame you for being on edge, Raka. You did just encounter a lady that was planning to kill you, and some of you escaped it. So,
And
But-
she still has 3 other Dragonborns down there too, but, you know.
but then let's get down to business. Alvarez.
Did we just overlook that? I mean, that's the first time he mentioned it.
Oh, I thought you already knew. Oh crap.
I
All
mean,
right,
if
you're
we're,
right.
if
I'm looking
we're
at my
here
notes.
if we're here to help people, you know, if we're gonna help this one, we might as well go free those Dragonborns down there, and we might as well go free the rest of Dark and I'm just saying we need to be. I understand doing good deeds, but we need to be careful about getting distracted from our mission.
Well, that's why.
Any further.
Well, that's why I'm gonna have Alvarez finally explain his stuff now. Since how long ago did you know about the stuff that you learned about what's going on with Jefferson? Our package?
I mean, yesterday.
At least been 24 hours.
And she said the name.
I mean, if I don't say it, we're starting to drag it on.
I mean, you don't want to talk about my package?
No, we can talk about the package. I just didn't know how much information we were giving this one, considering this one here is just supposed to be simply a model that we are getting out of town. But if we're just willy-nilly telling anybody about our mission here, have at it. I mean, I didn't tell my captor anything. I held it the whole time. I'm concerned about the integrity of the party is all, but
And that's why we love you. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I
she's
understand.
gonna stand up and place her hands upon her hips and look at Raka. Maybe this one can help you.
maybe you can. Or maybe you're here to lock me in a dungeon and try and have your way with me. I don't know anymore, okay?
She
And
kind of
he's
just,
like-
Well,
her
he's
mouth just
like-
falls wide open, like, excuse you, I don't think of you that way.
I forgot that he's 18. That's how old Rocket is.
well,
Yeah,
I'm
Rock
just gonna
is
check
a
out
very,
here.
very
I
young
have
adult.
obviously nothing to say here.
Well, Rocket, let's get down to business then. Alvarez, tell us what you know before we drag it away.
Please, Alvarez, what do you got?
Speaking of dragons,
This is hilarious.
We'll never see Jefferson because of this. But go for it.
Jefferson's
never
been
gonna
waiting
make it
for
to-
3 weeks. You guys can make him wait another, I
Jefferson-
guess.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I found out from somebody yesterday
Yeah.
that Jefferson is possibly being held under the Senate building in the center of town. And that we need to get in there to get him out.
And how in Darka Naga do you think we're going to do that? Isn't that the most protected building in the entire city?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches? What do you mean sandwiches? We just had breakfast. This isn't the time for food.
No, we're gonna get sand and turn it into the shape of a witch and send it in.
I mean, I can totally do that.
So while you were captured and copulating, I was spending time outside the Senate building, only by chance. And they didn't seem to question too much the individual delivering sandwiches.
So, are you suggesting one of us deliver sandwiches?
Oh, I'm very good at talking to people.
As
She
we
kinda perks
clearly
up.
see here.
Lyra, do you know anything about the Senate building as well that none of us might know?
Is there any kind of check I can make, DM?
History with disadvantage.
Okay.
Hmm. It's not that you know about the Senate building in particular, but as far as like the governmental ring of everything, like you know that they have a group of matrons who run the city, and then they're underneath one main matron, and your mistress is that main matron who is going to be running the Senate when she gets here.
I will relay that to them.
And Raka is just going to like just kind of put his hand on his head and he's going to go, so we need to get into the Senate building. We now have the main matron's property that we are trying to, and he's going to look at you, Lyra, and say, and I don't mean that in a bad way, that's just how they're going to view it and the severity of the situation.
I know.
But we have the main matron's property. We're trying to. Does anybody else see how screwed we are?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think we have a great chance. But no, in reality, she'd probably go like,
But
"Oh,
then
I
he'll go.
know that part."
Then he'll go. Wait a second, Lyra. You said you escaped, but would you be willing to go back in if we could get you out?
If you can guarantee me my freedom, then yes.
So, because I imagine being, under the matron, you would you have access to the Senate building here and there, or something like that? How does that work here?
DM?
She hasn't had a chance to assign you. You escaped.
Oh yeah. I will let Raka know that along
Oh,
with the other people.
You can say it in your own words. Don't use mine.
I haven't been assigned yet. That's the thing.
Oh, so this is very recent that this all just happened.
Yeah, sadly. Well, not sadly, but you know what I mean. It's inconvenient.
Yes, quite inconvenient. Almost happened to our friend Kaz over there last night. And Rocco will look at Kaz and say, see, this is why we don't walk off by ourselves alone, Dark Naga. You may get a nice new piece of jewelry around your neck.
Note to self: get manacles to attach myself to Alvarez. Got it.
You walked away with somebody else and still almost ended up that way.
He's got you there.
Oh man.
Yes, you are correct, which means that's two people we know of that something bad has happened. So I'm saying it's not a good thing to do. I'm not saying do as I did. I'm saying you know what I'm saying, okay? I understand my actions were not the best, but come on. We were
Darkanaga
out
does
drinking.
not.
Nobody told me not to go off with her. In fact, everybody seemed to be kind of egging it on. So
What can we say? Darkanaga is the tender of Elsperia. You don't know what you're going to get.
What happens to Darkanaga stays in Darkanaga for reasons.
but anyway,
Yeah,
that's all
mainly
moot
because they
points
can't
right
get
now.
out.
We still need to figure out how we're gonna do this. She doesn't have access to the Senate building. You guys want to what? Deliver sandwiches? Is that what your plan is?
I mean, another thing we could do is look around and see if there's other entrances that are not as great. That's the best plan we have so far. Do you have a suggestion, Raka?
I would need to probably do some more surveillance and try and figure out a better plan than what we have now, because right now I don't feel like we have anything. I mean,
Then how about this? How about this? I do agree with that. How about I stay with Lyra, and then everyone else kind of like goes surveillance for a bit, because only the doctor was able to look around.
yes, that might be a good idea for us to just, do some surveillance during the day and see if there's any better ways that we can approach this, because trust me, if we're trying to get into this main Senate building, that's a lot of heat we've got on us if we could. Do you guys remember the keep? How much heat we had on us at the keep?
That's also why I'll let you have Bididir as well, because if you're worried about going somewhere more dangerous, Bididir can go ahead.
Okay. Well, shall we do some surveillance then?
Well, if we are looking to expand our options, then that would be the next logical solution.
Then, before we
Yeah.
go, and during Cal just look at Lyra and it's like, I feel bad for saying this, but when you said you escaped, like, does that mean the thing around your neck's not gonna do anything bad?
That's a good question.
You don't know.
Yeah, she kind of just shrugs her shoulders like she has no idea.
Like, this is the first
Then-
time you had this thing around your neck.
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe Doctor should stay a little bit and we both work on it together, and Alvarez and Raka go off to investigate with Vididir. And then the Doctor can join you guys after he helps this poor lady out.
You think you can get rid of it, Doctor?
Well, I've never had the need to, so I haven't even considered the thought before.
Raka, are you okay with scouting ahead?
I will try not to get myself in any more trouble here in Dark Naga, but I make no promises. But yes, I can scout ahead.
If you're worried, I'll let Vididir watch you, so that if you do get into trouble, he can come back and let me know.
I mean, you've never come back unharmed, walking away with me.
I haven't. Other people can't say the same. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I like your style.
Then
Alright.
let's get down to business then. I'll let you guys head off. Let's look at her thing and then try to see if we can help her out.
Alright, so is that the intention? We're having Raka and Alvarez? Are you going with, or are you staying put? I don't think I heard where
I'm
you're
going with Raka.
Alright.
And then
It's
Vididir's gonna go
be
with them as
Benedict,
well.
Yeah.
And then the other three are going to stay here and tamper with things that should not be touched. Got it. All right. And
Yep. They're gonna hit the blood bloom and see what happens.
yeah,
The only
that's fine.
difference is we're not gonna hit it for no
Well,
reason.
Here's
Play
what-
with it.
As you guys are getting mentally prepared for your current roles of what you're about to do, we're going to go ahead and take a break so you can think about how you want to approach this further. But let's not talk about it anymore. Let's get right into it when we get back from break. All right. We are playing StreamRaiders, so feel free to place troops if you're hanging out with us today. And if you're enjoying the session and wow, I'd like to play, you can definitely do so by subscribing to the channel and joining our Discord. ! Discord to get our Discord. And once you subscribe and link Twitch to Discord, you get new sub channels that will tell you how to join this game. Well, we'll be right back. Okay, we are back from break. Welcome back, everybody. Or maybe just welcome us back. I don't know. One of the three. So, you guys got a plan, I heard, right? Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna go
This-
check out the Senate building.
Yeah, this plan's foolproof.
Yeah.
Either with an O or a U. Alright, so Raka, Alvarez, and Benedier are going to the Senate building. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Apparently there's some infighting at the bar. Alright, so as you guys are traveling along and heading down the spirals into the central part of the city, is there anything like conversation or anything you want to do along the way? Like, I know you're going to get there, but I just want to know if there's anything that you're trying to do before you get there.
Rocco would relay to Alvarez what he's specifically like looking for, kind of thing, just to kind of plan like as we get there. Basically saying like, we should probably look to see how many guards they have, guard rotations to see if there's ways to slip in and out. Definitely look to see if there's any other defenses or anything that may hinder our plan. I'm thinking of if I were to try and break into the castle that I used to live in, what I would need to do, kind of thing. You understand?
I mean, the best place to try to scout out would be a servant's entrance.
That is a good idea. Those are generally a lot less guarded.
I mean, it's just a thought,
No, it's a good idea. He's just. I just want this to go well, but do you get as bad of a feeling about this as I do, Alvarez?
I mean, we've lost Cazadres on multiple occasions. You did you, and her, and, well,
Yeah.
It just, so far, it seems like everything that could go wrong has gone wrong, and I'm afraid of what's going to go wrong next.
I am too. Especially if the High Matron finds out that we are... What's the word? Helping her...
Harboring a fugitive?
Yeah, there you go. Wasn't gonna try and say it out loud, but... I don't get a good feeling about this. I really do get, Rosalina Keep vibes about this all over again, but oh well, what else
see,
do we...
This is where it could also be used to our advantage, because we could also hand her over as well.
Oh.
If the price is right.
Somebody's looking for a gold payout.
Alvarez, that's terrible.
I mean, it's always a last-ditch plan.
I mean, as much as I don't like, using other people and may not be the best, if it helps us accomplish the mission that we came here for, might have to. But that sounds like a worst case kind of Everett thing.
Yeah, see, no, that's not worst case. Worst case is we have to fight the High Matron.
Yeah, no, that is probably worst case, and that's... I'm not trying to piss off all of Darkanaga.
I know, but that's why I'm saying we have a bargaining chip. We have something
actually...
she wants.
Oh, sorry.
I missed the last part of what you said, Alvarez.
I said we do have a bargaining chip. We have something that she wants as well.
Yes, we do, but we also need to be very careful with how we go about that kind of thing. But anyway, that's worst case scenario. But I think we're on the same page if stuff goes south, kind of thing. Whereas I may not always agree with your methods sometimes, Alvarez, they do seem to be quite effective.
Sometimes it's what's required to get the job done.
Eventually, the pair of you and Benedict make it to the roadway that leads directly to this official-looking Senate building. Has like a very what is it like? You know how our White House is kind of set up, or the memorials in Washington D.C. and whatnot. Like the architecture of that type is kind of like stating out these Senate buildings, and there's like a single pathway that leads into the building, and you can see guards posted about. You said you want to sit here and uh, surveillance, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So,
Surveillance, like I said, such as like number of guards, if they do rotations, trying to time stuff, like
and
literally trying to
how
sit
long do
in.
you how long do you intend to continue? Like,
Alvarez, what? At least, I don't know, probably 2 hours.
And is if it's more like a capital-like area, would there be like some kind of underground park nearby?
actually, yeah, I believe there was a descriptor for like a little park for like out front, like where people can like sit down, have like open meal in the open air for what it's worth, Darkanaga, right? But like the gardens around here are like mushroom gardens and rock gardens and such that are kind of like decorating this little square before it leads up to the official building. So like if you wanted to blend in a little closer to the building without being too suspicious looking, you could probably hang out there or something to that effect.
Sounds like a good place.
Sounds like the perfect place.
Oh, excuse me. In that case, I need you to either give somebody advantage or both of you roll perception checks.
I'm gonna give him advantage.
I will take that advantage.
My perceptions are normally shit.
15.
You know what? I'm gonna be paying you for a reroll, Alvarez. I want you to have a good one.
That 15. Ow.
I sent him the clicky clusters.
I have devoured those clusters. You may reroll. That's a little bit better. There are 2 guards mainly at the doorway leading in. There are an additional 4 that kind of like walk from the doorway and then around the perimeter that you can see in this location. It seems to be getting around noon, and about this time you see a little girl dressed in a red cloak and a big old picnic basket in her hand walk up to the Senate, and you can see her talking to the guards. And after they kind of like still look her over, make sure she's not carrying any weapons, because halflings have a bad habit of sneaking in like this too, right? They let her in, and she seems to be on delivery for the Cultry to deliver sandwiches. After a few more moments, she exits the building, and they check her over again. Like they're surveying her as she goes in and as she comes out, making sure she doesn't come out with any, like extra things, like she didn't steal anything on the way out or anything like that. As the door opens, you notice 2 more guards posted on the interior. And there seems to be at least 3 more guards of interest in the hall that you briefly see, that kind of like posted outside a certain sections of the building, but then the door closes beyond that point. And as far as like a shift change goes, if it happens, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, one of the guards might change in height just a little, but it's like, if it happens, it's one at a time. And
Rocket, I don't think this would be the way to go.
No, the front entrance, definitely not. That's a lot of guards, which I mean, I thought it was going to be very well protected, but that makes sense. I wonder if maybe we can walk around a little and see if there's another entrance besides just this main one here, or I don't know if you've noticed anything else since we've been here.
I have not. But I would say, because we just barely entered this area, we should have a further look around.
you know,
No, I agree with you.
yeah, before you guys do wander around, I'll let you finish your conversation, but I'll switch the scene because I have to catch up 2 hours on the other end.
Mhm.
Alright, so if you guys are done with conversation, I'll move back over to the other room. Alright, Lyra and Deuteromo and Kesha, what do you guys want to do? Who are these people? I don't know who he's talking about. Alright, you know who I'm talking about. You three, what are you doing?
So, Doctor, have you fiddled with this kind of stuff before? Lyra, will you show the doctor? He's pretty good at tools.
I mean, she's already revealing it in the RP.
Yeah, make sure you say it out loud. As much as I love for you guys to have conversations during the stream, I want to make sure you vocalize it because people can barely
Okay,
read it
alright.
sometimes. But
I will.
no.
I will read it. So Lyra shifts the way she's sitting on the mattress to the side as she looks at both Kaz and the doctor while her tail drapes over the side of the bed. While peering at them with her beautiful cyan eyes, she says quietly, "Well, know that, or shall we, now that we're alone, shall we get to know each other while you work on," she drags her fingertips up her body and peels back the fabric that's hiding her collar to reveal it before pressing her lips together with a slight curve of her mouth.
We're going to have to go to Patreon soon. Why did I... Come on, you got to hold back a little bit on these sultry moments.
Huh! You know, you should teach me how to do that, Lyra. This is why you're my model. You're perfect. This is beautiful. Yes! Doctor, we need to help her out.
While she's doing this, the doctor has just placed his goggles on the bedside table and is like dripping a solution onto the lenses. He's ritual casting detect magic before he does anything.
All right.
I'm also going to start preparing the spell Fortune's Favor onto the doctor.
Okay.
Takes a full minute though, so while she's saying that, you're just seeing just like fiddling around for a minute, and the doctor fiddling around for a minute.
They're doing their prep work, it's to be expected. All right. So, Doctor, detecting magic.
Yeah, so puts the goggles over his serpentine face, and so he is kind of like looking at the collar just first to see if it looks like it's presently magically charged.
It is. It is glowing all kinds of magic. As far as school type, it doesn't resonate a certain school. It basically outlines like ancient runes that are engraved in the metal plating on the inside.
Hmm. Now he's kind of at least like familiar with the concept of these collars, but like based on like an examination of this collar, does he get the impression that there is anything about it that could uh to where it could be potentially safely removed?
The notoriety of these collars is that nobody but the owner can remove them. Or if the owner's expires and there's no claim to that slave over a certain time, there's been whispers at that point the collar can be tampered with, but for the most part nobody's ever successfully pried a collar off while it was still active.
You're just kind of looking it over, just like thinking about it. I'm not 100% sure like what it would be like for a snake to click their tongue, but Dr. Genome does it. Yeah, it's just like, so, well, despite how recent, looks at the rust.
Mhm.
Right, recent the collar is. It appears that it's already been charged.
Is there no way to take it off?
The only two tried and true tested methodologies would be that either the owner removes it themselves or they are disposed of. I could try to remove it, but I cannot guarantee her safety.
Well, I'm not gonna decide it for her. Lyra, your choice.
She's kind of scared now, knowing that if something goes wrong, something could potentially happen to her.
How much health do you have, by the way? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking for a friend.
Mm-hmm. How hard would it be to just straight up kill her, maybe? She kind of says in a confident manner.
You're thinking about this knowing her only by a brief greeting.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yet nobody else has seen her yet.
Well, there are at least 23 simple ways of killing a creature. The others are a bit more complicated.
Or maybe one of you could maybe talk to them and maybe grant you ownership?
Well, based
Yes,
off of how much you know about your lady, does she like people that do art for her?
Sounds like a
Would
history
she?
check.
Yeah.
Would you like answers that you're not sure you're going to get the answer to? Yeah, go for it. History. That's
Oh God.
about right.
Nope.
That's about right.
Nope.
That's exactly what I was thinking anyway.
No, sadly. I've only had like a brief encounter with her.
The initial coloring.
Mhm.
Then here's the awkward question I'm going to ask. Do you know why she got you? Do you do certain services for her in some way?
Star.
You were on sale. What are you talking about?
Well,
I just
I had to
happened
understand
to
her.
be.
Like she was on sale, but we're talking about like the top dog of the city,
Yeah,
getting this
so
woman.
here's the
And women
situation.
sometimes window shop.
Yes, see, that's the thing. Like, okay, when I mean you were on sale, the slaver that was in charge of you has recently captured you by however means
Mhm.
and brought you down here and
Mhm.
taken you to her because you are an exotic creature. Just by the way you look, like Casperess noticed right away because you're a model in her eyes. So
Mhm.
you can only assume that it's because of the beauty that you possess that she was interested in keeping you. But you did not stay around long enough for her to, give you any information in that direction whatsoever. So
Mhm.
you're like, you can imagine what you think she might want, but the slaver intended for you to be sold to someone who would pay a high price. So that's what he did.
Maybe it's because I'm beautiful in that sense.
Well, I've collared a few beautiful specimens myself, so I can understand.
Totally sympathizing with the queen. I love it. I'm sure you two would get along smashingly.
Speaking of, going along smashingly, it's like, then I don't think they'll like me too much, but maybe the doctor has some nice words that might convince him to switch ownership. I don't know. He has ways with people.
This is even assuming any of us can get an audience that doesn't involve an encounter. After all, we are considered stealing her property.
Then gotta kind of look at Lyra. It's like, do you want to take that risk, or do you want to take the other risk?
Sure, I'm a gambling type. She smiles.
She said yes. What do you do, Doctor?
Well, at any rate, this isn't something we can handle in the present moment, as we have no idea the location of her master to begin with.
You do know, she did reveal to you that she would be coming soon.
I just need to know if
I
you're
mean, I
doing
still don't know
anything
where
with
she
the
is.
collar. Yeah. You doing anything to the collar by chance? Just asking for a friend.
Yeah, it's just I guess I'll just say one more time, just like, so just to be clear, you don't want me to take this off?
Not just yet. I'd like to keep my head, assuming that she will pop like a grape if something tampers with it.
Oh dearie, you think that's the worst thing that can happen? Just kind of like pats her on the head and just like turns away.
Mm-hmm.
Can I insight that?
What's there to insight? You know full well what he meant.
Don't even need to question it. It's like, that's terrifying.
Oh yeah. New level of terrifying. Like, here's the thing. You didn't know
Mhm.
the consequences of breaking this collar,
Mhm.
but now you're getting educated real quick.
Mhm.
Maybe you should have stuck around. Who knows?
Um. Yeah, we're just gonna keep this on, and she kind of covers it
Oh,
up.
man. Then I guess I'll
Sorry, I
ask
sent you
this
a
one.
message on Discord.
Okay, yeah, and I probably should send you one as well. And I will start the StreamRaiders here in just a moment, guys, for those who are hanging out. Let me see what's up.
Well, I'm glad it would make your head pop like a grape. That would have sucked.
Yeah, I'm having
Alright.
fun playing her.
I just need an answer to this, and then I'll be able to move forward. Okay, cool. Just checking. All right. Yeah. So we may continue, I guess. My information doesn't ring out until later.
It's not much for us to do.
Rate,
But there you go.
At any rate, we may as well check on our other assistants.
All right.
I think that's a good idea.
Before we switch scenes, I will go back. Well, I'm going to switch scenes regardless. But because of this gravity, I'm able to go ahead and start describing what's happening down at the Senate. There is a dark, lavish carriage that started to pull up at the Senate, and then it stopped for a moment like it was getting ready to let somebody off, and the pair of you were kind of like looking for a different vantage point at this point. Like you were kind of like wandering from the square, right? And then you notice this carriage taking off, and it seems to be going up the spiral similar to the way you came down. There seems to be 3 other, like, what are they mounted on? What would be a mounted creature in the Underdark?
Spiders.
Yeah, I guess Driders, right? So, Driders and Spiders.
Calling all Spider Riders.
Spider Riders to the rescue. So yeah, these giant spiders are being, are mounted by other drow figures, kind of like follow after this carriage as it gets pulled by a slew of spiders that are carrying it up the main thoroughfare towards the tavern way that you guys came from. It just seems suspicious.
Yeah, no, not just suspicious. Hey, Alvarez.
Yeah.
Does that carriage seem a little extra protected?
I mean, do you want to follow it?
I feel like maybe we should.
All right, I'm gonna pull my hood up
Mm-hmm.
and do the one thing I know.
Uh-huh. Alvarez hides as best he can. And Raka, you're just walking.
I mean, I could try to do a stealth check, but it's probably not going to be very good.
I mean, if you're trying to be stealthy, you might as well try, right? What's the worst that could happen? Somebody says, "Why is he squatting?" Yeah, why is he squatting, mommy? He's
The worst
crouched
that could
down.
happen,
Why
you
is
get
that?
That's a 3, so yeah.
Yeah, a little 3-year-old girl is over there pointing at you. Why he's crouched down like that? And you're trying to do like the Skyrim sneak.
Little duck walk.
Yeah. Quack, quack, quack. But yeah, so you guys make your way as quietly as you can, which, still. Let me just check a couple of things here. So, yeah, it's very easy to keep up with it since it just continues up the spire and you can see exactly what road they turn on. They do turn on the road where you guys came from. And out in front of the tavern, this carriage stops. And one of the spider riders hops off their spider and opens up the carriage. And out of the carriage, a somewhat beautiful, I don't know, it depends on your fully dressed in white veils and shadowy white gown. It's kind of like made out of like spider silk. She carries a staff with her, long earrings off the lobes of her ear. You can see ornaments of a necklace around her neck and a headdress that kind of like represents a crown of sorts. Um, and she steps out and she points to a few of the riders saying, "Check it." And she slowly starts to walk towards the building itself, and a few of these drow riders jump off and start going into the tavern itself.
And Alvarez and I see this, do we?
Oh yeah, you see it.
How
Alvarez.
guarded? How
Yeah.
guarded is the carriage right now?
I'm putting it together as we speak. So let me move you guys over in this direction so I have room to work. This is the... We'll pretend Jarl is a spider at the moment. Oh. Or my internet will just die. Hello?
I hear you.
I hear you.
Oh, okay, okay, my web page froze, so I didn't hear anybody. I was like, oh no, it's Friday again. Alright. What else would she have? Let's put one of these out there.
I mean, are you thinking what I'm thinking, Rocka?
Depends on what you're thinking, Alvarez.
Yeah, but how are we going to get the mayo into the basket before we throw it over the fence?
And I
You're
don't think we
right.
have that much ping pong balls to support that all of that.
Oh, you silly gooses. Alright. I have no idea what
Sounds
these
like a plan.
NPCs do, but they're with her. And yeah, she is kind of like surrounded by a few of these guards, and then two of them walk into the inn. But that's the most that you guys see at the moment. There are still like maybe 3 or 4 spider riders, but they're still mounted. But these are like the entourage that was inside the carriage and near her to be her personal bodyguards, from what you could tell.
Alvarez. Still need to know what you're thinking there, bud, before we do something silly.
Well, it'd be nice if we had a
Gonna take-
mind link right about now. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull my hood back down
Mm.
and just casually walk into the tavern since I have room there.
Yeah, you right. No need to be weird about it.
Yeah, alright, well then I will set the scene that these guys here are asking questions in Undercommon. And the drow seems to point to the back and says something, and then they start making their way in the direction of the back. And they definitely cut you guys off before you can get in there. There's heavy footsteps briefly down the hallway outside your room. And then these two drow...
Hang on. Alvarez.
Yeah.
Alvarez. Shall we try to take them by surprise?
Seems like the best plan. I know we're a good spot to hide a body.
Cuts back to the stable where the body is still rotting after 24 hours.
Yeah, remember that body you asked me about, Lyra?
Oh. Is there any
There-
way that she can crawl underneath the bed?
I mean, you don't know
Well,
anything's
you're-
happening yet. I mean,
Thing
you're about
is,
to.
would your
I-
boobas allow you to?
Well, I mean, maybe.
I
They're
don't think
squishy.
you'll be able to. I don't
It's
think you'll be
okay.
able to hide your tail. Your tail is the problem here. There's a tap on the door. Boof, boof, boof. But it sounds like it's coming from across the hall. So it's not in
Okay.
yours yet. Then there's a loud. In a brief moment, they kind of like go down to the other hall. Seems like they're going from top to bottom. Knock, knock. Distant. Check. Pop back out. And then they start walking in the direction. Excuse us.
May I help you?
Out of the way.
I mean,
I'm
I'm the one trying to get to my room.
Yes, yes. Now step back. We're on official matron
I'm-
business.
I mean, do I
Unless you
give
want
a
to get
crap who this?
arrested. Unless you want to be arrested.
I mean,
Move.
who's this matron that you're talking about? This is my first time to this place, and
Dr. Naga belongs to the Drow. You should know that as well as any. Now be a good elf and move yourself back. All that was in Elvish, by the way.
yeah, I understood all of it.
On their end. Yours could have been in common. So they knock on the door to where Doctor and all them are. Boof, boof, boof. Do you guys answer?
Lyra kind of looks at the two and like motions to where the door swings open. Like try to like see if she needs to hide.
Well, you got 5 seconds to figure it out because they're gonna kick the door in next.
Yeah, she's gonna try to hide, I guess.
Make a stealth check.
Yup. So like right here.
She jumps into the dresser. I don't think I need any tokens, Moomin. No, I don't need any tokens. She's already got a badass picture. I don't need to give her anything else. You think you're hidden? The door is still shut on your end. Do either of you do anything or no?
I guess like Dr. Gene, I'm just kind of like goes to the door and just like literally peeks his snake head out. Apologies, but you are disturbing.
As you open the door just a hair, they try to force it open. So athletics unless you resist. Unless you don't resist.
I mean, this is his fucking room, so
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just telling you what they're doing. They get advantage because they're helping each other.
Where are you?
But
there you is.
They have specific orders to do things, so that's what they're doing. And
then I flash of genius.
And then they get ready to beat the shit out of this door because you just closed it back in their face. You better open up if you know what's good for you.
I purchased this room for my own privacy.
Yes,
What
and we
is
are
this
here
all
investigating
about? What
the
are you
tavern.
searching?
What are we
Investigating for what? What are you looking for?
That's none of your business. This is of a high priority matter. The matron
Well, it
herself
is
has
our
requested.
business if this is our... Well, if you know what you're
Then
looking
you
for,
must
maybe we
be
can help you.
harboring
Maybe
a
we have...
fugitive then.
What fugitive are you talking
By
about?
resisting
If you actually
this
use your
search and
words...
seizure,
If you use
are.
your words instead of violence, maybe we could get somewhere. But you have given us no information. You haven't said what you're looking for or anything. You're simply busting through rooms for no reason. But if you were to tell us what is actually going on, we might be of help and service to you. But you
Make a
didn't even think
persuasion
about
check,
it now,
Raka.
did you?
Raka, I know you want to keep.
By the way, Raka
rant,
is definitely
but
trying to make a distraction right now. He's simply making a distraction right now for somebody else to do something.
Yeah, well, you got one of them distracted. The other one is like continuing to push the door. And if the doctor continues to resist, he does start swinging at it. So he like pulls out the scimitar, is like, fine, have it your way, and starts slashing at the door. Oh shit, it got stuck on the third swing. That's funny. Chunks of wood start piercing out. Another set of chunk of wood. They can almost see into the room.
I am not paying for this door.
Nor are we. You should have just opened it. Damn, you know what? I think we just need to all be in initiative now, because this is going to go into an initiative order. Let me check the. Okay, you're good to roll initiative. And just in case it comes up. I mean, you guys got some free movement. I'm going to give these guys some free movement. Roll initiative, Kaz.
Exactly in battle yet, but on the precipice of.
Oh, no, everything's going
That's
to be
fair.
on a. Yeah, everything's on a timed action, and it looks like the door gets kicked in at this point if the drow can at least land one more hit.
Hold on, my character sheet's being slow.
I mean, unless you can beat a 24, I'll recon then.
I got a natural 20.
It's not a 24, so.
True, but I just thought to mention that.
Alright, so he manages to slash the door, and the door kind of like falls off its hinges, and he kind of like tries to push you back. If you resist, then we need to do a shove, I guess. Or, I guess he won't be able to, technically. So I guess he'll step back, still staying within threat range of you. And whenever his other compadre can do something, he will. Outside, we see the matron kind of like point to the left side. Go check on him, make sure everything's taken care of. And he'll make his way in. Alright, just checking a few things on this guy here. Alright. Now it's Castle Dress's turn.
Alright, so kind of fill me in a little bit. So we're,
did you miss everything?
a bunch of drow just started coming in. I went to the bathroom. That's why I said,
Oh yeah, they're looking for
Oh.
something, and you know exactly what they're looking for. Though she's hiding.
let's see. What would Khazardress do in this case? I'm just trying to take a look through my spell list.
Yeah, while you do that, I'll.
So you're saying they're trying to break the door down, right?
They
So you're saying they're
already
trying to
did.
break the door down, or
They already did.
just checking because. Oh, whoops, that wrong character sheet. Basically, I'm gonna cast a lovely spell I like to play around with now, Bixby's Hand.
Mhm.
And I summon that right in between them, right there.
I think I got a healing token I can use. Here
Did
we
you
go.
just summon like a oh, what's that game? A Smash Brothers hand thing?
Yep.
That's
Now,
awesome.
I want you to keep in mind, the only thing they've tried to do at this moment is get in here so they can perform their search. And the only thing that's happened so far is resistance from the doctor, allowing them entrance. But at this point, what does Castle
Well-
do with the hand?
Well, here's the thing that you have to understand, Star. I really don't know what the doctor was trying to do. So, how about this?
He was trying to
keep
get
my-
people from going into his goddamn room because he wanted some goddamn privacy.
Well then, I'm gonna make that hand make sure to keep that up. He wants his privacy. The hand will oblige on making that privacy happen. Does that work?
That doesn't tell me what you're doing with the hand.
Yeah, it does. Because there's a thing it does. Let me look at
Well,
it.
tell me what the thing is. That's the thing that
Hold
I
on.
need to know.
Interposing hand. The
Which
hand
does-
interposes itself between you and the creature you choose. But it's not between me. I'm gonna have it between the doctor and these two guys trying to get through the door. The hand will stay between you and the target, so it's gonna stay by the door. And it provides the doctor half cover.
Oh, and they can't move through the space. That's a good one.
Yep. broke the door down, so I made a new one with a hand.
Is that the end of your turn, or you want to do something else?
I mean, like, that's probably the end of my turn, except if I move back a little bit just so they can't whack me. So there you go.
Alright, just gonna read something real quick. Yeah, another one of the drow just kind of like come into the hallway, noticing allies close to the back, what's going on, and like they start speaking in undercommon, trying to relate what's going on to each other. He holds action. Lyra, what are you doing?
I'm remaining nice and quiet and hidden.
Alright, Doctor.
Now, as I have already explained, I purchased this room for privacy, and you are invading that privacy.
So you're just explaining to them your privacy issues.
Yes, I mean, like, I guess if he's going to be taking any action, I mean, it might as well be the dodge action, I guess, but
Okay.
otherwise, just like, Doctor's just annoyed.
As one would be. Alright, Alvarez, what are you up to?
I mean, honestly, I was just gonna try to step out back and just try to make sure nobody's coming around the back.
Okay. Raka?
You know what? Just because I don't get to do this often, I'm gonna do it just cause. Let me make sure. Yeah. So we're gonna bonus action Misty Step over here.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna shoot my breath weapon down the hallway.
From there? Okay.
Yep, from where I'm at, down the hallway towards them.
That's a 30
10, 15,
foot, right?
Yep. Yep, so it should hit both of those guys.
Oh, I was wondering why it was so quiet. I realized my music's off. I was going like, wow, sorry, you didn't turn on the battle music.
No, it's on.
There we go.
Alright.
And let me, let me go ahead and, yep, use this, yep.
Go ahead and roll your damage, and I'll roll the saves. Wait, is it Dex or Con?
It's a dex save.
Oh, I thought yours. Okay, yeah, yours lightning. Alright. For some reason I read Con.
I mean, you also need to roll for the hand.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see how much the hand has athletics-wise. So it has a strength dex of 10. So I'm gonna roll a 1d10.
Just roll a d20.
Or
What are you talking
20.
about?
You roll
20.
d20.
That's what I
It's
mean.
like,
That's
I mean,
what
if
I
you
mean.
want to automatically fail.
They got an 11, so they got hit
Yeah.
by 8 points of damage.
Alright,
6,
so-
not, you don't have the dueling style.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
3 points for them. And anything else, Raka?
Nope. I just wanted to do something funny because I don't normally get to do that, and they're in a line, so why not? Let's see if that distracts anybody.
Alright, let me double check this interposing hand because you decided to throw something at me that I really wasn't waiting for. So, basically, they can make an attack on the hand, right?
Yep.
Since it's in the way.
The hand is a creature with hit points, yes.
Yeah, alright, so what I will do...
I'm keeping track.
Let me see if I could just do away with it. Alright, they don't have it. It's probably on the Drow Mage. So yeah, he'll take swings at it.
Does not hit. All the miss.
What's going on? There's an interposing hand. Okay, then I need to do something about it. He will pass through his allies, and he will shadow step to the other side over here. And they're having conversation while he's trying to figure out what he should do, and they kind of like point at you after like pointing out he did damage to us or something. So he'll come after you, Ibraka.
Actually, out of curiosity, Star, is Shadow Step similar to Misty Step? I'm actually really curious if it's like
While
that.
in dim light or darkness, the drow can teleport as a bonus action 60 feet to an unoccupied space it could see. That is also in
Oh,
dim
okay,
light
so
or
it's dim
darkness.
light.
Yeah.
Just curious. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Let's see here. If so, it will make 2 attacks with its sword.
Yeah, those are gonna both miss.
Oh, what are you at these days?
I'm at
23,
a
damn.
nice 23 to now.
This guy's a puss, so he'll stay put. You guys got me beating up a fucking Bixby hand. What the hell, guys?
I mean, they're the ones that are breaking the doctor's privacy.
Yeah, and you guys are resisting a search and seizure. You know what you do.
That one hits.
Wait, I got one more roll.
That one hits too. Oh wait, that does make me think. Can he even get poisoned? Bixby's hand.
Is it considered a creature?
I do know that Bixby's hand is considered an object, and I think most objects are immune to poison.
Yeah. So
Okay.
6 to 5
No, that
damage.
helps me out. So, 13 damage with that. Cool.
You guys are not making this easy, are you? Let's see here. You know what? If it's not going to be easy for me, it's not going to be easy for you either. This elite warrior just kind of like puts his hand out and says, let's just shut it down. And a veil of darkness overtakes the area. Do I have... Castle dress.
What's up? Oh, we're in darkness, right?
You're in darkness.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wonder if they can even see in that either.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, yeah. Alright, so... Let's see, I'm just trying to take a look at what I can do. Because you put darkness in my way, Star. How rude of you.
I know, it was rude of you to put a Bixby hand in the way. All we wanted to do... Hey, Lyra... Yeah, you're on the order, never mind. You were the rude one here.
Says the one that broke the door down.
I had a mission. I'm supposed to search every room, regardless who's in them. Now, continue your turn so I can finish this game today.
I'm just trying to read something. Nah, I can't cast that one.
Funny how your spell list gets very small when you can't see your targets.
I mean, I have a spell that would do stuff. It just would hurt everyone.
Oh, I know that.
I'm just trying to read carefully if I could change the point of origin. Let's see. There's a keyword I'm looking for.
that you could see.
Damn! Nope, it's not like Fireball. Gastar, you try to shut me down. How rude.
Well, you started it. I just wanted to come in here and capture the prize and walk out, but you made my day rough, so have at you.
That's okay, Mage Armor. I got stuff to do then.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep!
Nice. Oh wait, wrong page. Alright. Hold on one second. I'm getting his turn done. Don't worry. I am doing stuff on my end. A shadow demon is conjured into the area as this mage calls forth. And it's in front of him here. And I will add it to the turn order. And I will have to scroll back down to where we were on the turn order. The Drow Mage is where we were. There we go. Lyra, what's going on, girl? It's dark in here.
Yeah. It is.
Like this
And since
dresser
it's-
got really dark.
And since it's like a magical dark, I don't think Lara can see through it.
Nope. Unless you're one of those special people.
I mean, I have dark vision, but I don't think that
Doesn't-
would work.
It doesn't work here.
Yeah. You know what? She's going to cast spiritual weapon. Well, she's going to summon her spiritual weapon right behind the doctor.
I want you to read it and make sure it says a point that you can see.
Okay.
Or post the spell.
Okay.
We can both read it.
I mean, if you want to make the argument, she could summon it on top of her. Because she could see her own hands. Or something like that.
Can she though? She's
Probably
kinda
not.
stuffed-
I'm just giving
she's
that
kinda-
argument.
She's kind of stuffed in a dresser at the moment.
Yeah.
Don't see anything saying a point that you can see, do you guys? I will say, like, you can summon it, but yeah, like, be careful of metagaming.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna hit with it. I'm just trying to protect, I guess, the doctor.
Unbeknownst to the doctor, there is a scythe hovering over your head.
Very pretty one too. I might add.
Well, it would be if I had time to make that token, but... Anything else?
Nope, she's gonna remain hidden.
Well, unfortunately, you're no longer hidden.
Oh fuck.
Because you did something to break stealth.
Can I try to stealth back?
I guess you could.
You do still have your action, so.
Yeah, yeah. But you have signified that you're in the room in some way, shape, or form. You think
Oh,
you're
God.
hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Honestly,
It
it's
was
not
ju-
different at all, basically.
Yeah, technically, yeah, your stealth hasn't helped you even from the beginning.
Yeah.
They seem to be taking a while. Come, let's see if my prize is here. And Matron will slowly walk into the tavern. Dr. Genome.
I don't remember asking for lights out services. As he pulls out his gun. or excuse me, he pulls out his BBC in the dark, and he flips a switch on it as it just sucks up all the darkness around him as he casts Dispel Magic on it.
Alright. Don't worry, I got enough drowse I can keep this up all day. Go ahead and post the spell so I can double check something, but I'm pretty sure you got it.
I mean, pretty much the only thing that they can't... pretty much the only way it would be stopped is if it was somehow a higher level casting of darkness.
Yeah. Alright, so the darkness fades. And does Bixby hand fade as well?
No. If I remember correctly, Dispel Magic works on one magical object, magical effect.
Didn't range.
And on top of that, too, it's a 5th level spell.
I will point out that, well, no, it's not a 5th level spell, it's a 3rd level spell, but...
no, I was mean
for clarity. The hand, yes. But normally how it works is that, like, if you cast Dispel Magic on a creature that has, like, multiple things cast on them, then Dispel Magic has a chance of dispelling all of them at once. But as far as magical effects, like, you know, like targeting a specific effect that's not affecting a creature, then it's just that one.
Alright. Anything else?
Now, as I said, I prefer my privacy, and just looks down at the door. And no, you are certainly paying for that door, as he ends his turn.
And we are certainly getting in that room to investigate. You are resisting a search and seizure. Alvarez, what's going on your end? Are you muted? Did you walk away?
I was totally muted.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna step over here, and I'm just gonna pull my hood back up because I took it down because it takes an action to do it, and then I'm gonna stealth.
Go for it. Did you?
And then I'm gonna have to wait on my next. Yeah, I do want advantage.
I mean, you bought this hood for a reason.
Yeah, I just forgot to click it.
No, you're good. You're good. There you go. 26. Alright. Anything else for your turn?
Well, I'm not going to try to get back in it.
Alright. Raka. One of them's facing off against you. What do you want to do?
I'm going to hit him with 2 hits of my Radiant Longsword. No, I'm not.
That was a good try, though.
That's... wow.
Anything else for your turn?
No, I'll just chill.
Okay. We're gonna swing at a, fucking hand. See, I should actually be doing slap, slap, and then it's supposed to be this. What's that AC?
20.
I hit 1 time. Flanking. 7 slash.
Alright.
You guys must be hiding something to be fighting back. This one says to you as he gets ready to attack. This is weird. Let me read this sword real quick. I haven't been able to hit you with it yet, though, right? Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so we're gonna try to keep hitting you. Well, we know he can. He just got to get that 28 on the other side. Bixby hand. And then a critical.
Okay.
16
I'm just trying
on
to
that
do
one.
the total. All right.
This demon comes out, Alvarez, and it looks like it's looking for something. You rolled pretty good, though. And just like you, it just kind of like moves over to a certain area and just tries to stealth. Like it seems like it was sent here to do something. Because this drought elite will, occupy the space and then jump back. So we can try to hurry up this damn Bixby hand.
I mean, if you really want to be like that, Star, do you want me to be mean?
I mean, you guys get to do it too.
I used my
so-
reaction to use my arcane ward on it.
Which does? I don't think you can
It
use
blocks-
arcane ward on an object.
Let's take a look at it, actually, out of curiosity.
Yeah, I believe you do have to target a creature.
Let's take a look, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's a creature. Damn.
Ooh,
Alright,
darn.
hand's
Pity
gone.
that. Bye-bye, hand. If that frees up that space, he's going to move into occupied. And now it's your turn, Cass.
I mean, really, the only thing I would have to, like, mention to the doctor, because here's the thing, I'm being non-violent for a reason. Because he hasn't told me to, take them down, and he's not been attacking either.
May I offer some sensory information that you may be neglecting because you're only focused on you?
I mean, that would kind of help, but more importantly, too,
You do
I
hear
just didn't see
fighting
how
in the
everything started.
hallway, and you did see lightning shoot across the hallway as Raka launched a lightning bolt. So you know that there is a fight happening outside the doors.
It's just that if I can't do anything really because the
They
spells
will-
I have were too big.
They will say, stand down and allow us to check the room. If you're not hiding anything, we will leave and you will not be bothered any further and you don't have to worry about your stupid door.
I got it. Mind link. I look at Lyra. Don't resist.
Does she see me? Does she even see me?
I don't think you see her. She's stealth. Wait, hold on. What's your passive?
She starts with like
17.
a 13.
I got a
Yeah.
passive of
Yeah.
17.
Alright, you see her tail.
Good enough. Don't resist.
As a answer, she'll take down her spiritual weapon.
Well,
Actually, that's a duration spell. It literally sticks around.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's not even concentration. It just sticks around for a whole minute.
Then it nods.
It's like fun facts.
yeah, there you go. We're doing a lot of magic
Lyra,
stuff today.
y-
So,
Man, Lyra, you're just gone. If you,
unless you wish
unless you want to
resist.
resist it.
She'll come out.
You don't come out, you're gone.
Oh. Okay.
Banishment.
Banished.
Hey, you're
remember what happened to
banished.
Gideon?
You're gone.
Remember what
Oh,
happened to
yeah.
Gideon? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
all of a sudden, they see you casting the spell, at least the guy that's at the front door, and then we hear a loud as Lyra disappears.
And I'm keeping my mouth shut. Except I'll telepathically tell the doctor, okay, she disappeared.
I mean, I would argue that his vision is obscured by the fact that there is a buff snake man in front of the doorway. But anyway.
I would have made an argument as well.
Doesn't change the fact that they're trying to look into this room regardless, because your room is the only room they haven't checked yet.
It's like, anyway.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No.
Laura, why don't you put a red token on you just to know that you're gone? You're gone! There you go.
I wonder if I can make Raka levitate.
You could try.
I'm going to
You
try.
can always try.
He's light
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. So, Raka, I think I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You should be able to make that, but yeah. So you start to feel the weight under your feet let go of you, and you start to float up, but then you quickly resist it, and you land back on the ground. And then he is no longer
Not
concentrating.
today.
That did not work. Hey, Lyra. Hey
Sup?
there, hey there. No, sorry. It should be Delyra, but it doesn't work. All right, never mind. What plane did we send you to?
Oh boy.
No, we're mean. Don't be mean. Don't kill her on another realm.
I mean, if I send you to hell, does that technically your main plane of existence?
Could send me to mommy.
All right, who's your mommy?
Zaraya, I think.
So you don't want that. You don't want that.
No. Okay.
Yeah, because read the banishment spell.
Oh no.
Because
Oh,
then
no.
you'll be stuck here.
Yeah.
I will say,
Yeah, like the home plane of a creature is considered the one that they were actually born in, not where their blood is descended from.
all right.
So,
Well, either way,
She's fine.
I'll let Castledress make a choice. If you can name me a plane, real quick, go.
Alright, I'm gonna send her to the water plane.
All right, you're underwater.
What?
Oh
No,
no.
underwater. I thought you could be kind of like above. There's ways to travel on
There's
both.
no above in the water
There
plane.
is no above, and your words have been heard, and it is done.
That's like saying
Oh,
like,
God.
oh, I'm just putting her on land in the airplane.
So yeah,
It's
what's your
you can
con
hold your breath
modifier
for a
again?
minute, right?
Well, like, no, I thought that's a thing because if you remember in the water
No,
plane, there are islands.
No, the water plane's underneath the islands because that's where the portal is. I don't know where you've been. Anyway, you got at least 2 minutes
Well,
of
it's
air.
been done.
And we hear a feminine voice speaking undercommon. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And Dr. Genome, it's your turn.
At this point, Dr. Genome is just rolling his eyes. If you make it quick. Just starts grumbling to himself like something about a door.
Right. All right. Fair enough.
And he
And
just
then
moves out of the way.
Kazra's is gonna respond. I stand down too. Try to like make it seem like natural.
Okay. You know what?
Just kind of like,
Give
waves his
me-
hand.
Give me a persuasion check to kind of like diffuse this situation, and with Castledress helping, I'll give you advantage, Doctor.
Well, on top of that, he still has that, fortune's favor on him.
Well, I want him to roll anyway, so let's see if he
He's
fails
gonna roll.
first.
Let's see how this goes.
Nice.
Natural
Oh!
20.
Fuck yeah!
They're just so they're so convinced by the doctor's constant annoyance about the whole situation, and that's because it's true.
Right. All right. So yeah, we'll get around to that. So they are definitely influenced by your actions. Alvarez, there's a shadowy demon out here looking for something. What do you want to do?
I'm not messing with those shadow demons, so
Okay.
I am just going to continue to sneak walk. And I know I can only move half speed, so
Right.
I'm sneaking by the outhouse.
All right. And
Action and yep, that's it.
All right, Raka, you're up.
he's gonna look at the drow and go, "Are we done here, or do you still
attacked
want to
me,
keep
so
playing these
no.
games?"
Well,
Oh
technically,
no,
he didn't
I'm-
attack you.
You attacked me first, and then I attacked.
I attacked you because you attacked my allies. There's a difference. You still
And
assaulted an
you're
officer.
attacking my allies. I'm just saying, like, do you want to keep swinging at me and playing
You're
this game?
under
We'll play this
arrest.
game.
You're under
Oh.
arrest.
And yet we
Resist,
both
and
reached
I
for the
will.
gun.
Yeah. So it's basically you're under arrest, and if you resist, then I will continue. So what do you do?
I don't know that they're doing that in that room, so I can't metagame this, so I have to attack.
Yep. There you go. Attack away. Let's see here. AC has been. Come on, show me your bubble. Yeah, both of those hit. How is this set up? Okay.
That's weird.
Left
Hang
or
on.
right? No. Are you one-handing or
No, it
two-handed?
should no. Yeah, no, it's one. No, it's one-handed. Yeah, it's left.
All
'cause I
right,
have
so
my
we
shield
take the
up.
first one. We take the first one. The second one is versatility.
8, 9,
So
19.
11, 19. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Raka. They will rush into the room, and then they will start to search it over. Let's see here. What is this guy's name again? Let me pull him up again. We will do a. Let's do that. So he kind of like wanders around here, and he seems focused on something in this region that kind of like catches his nose off guard. But that's all he does at the moment. And this guy goes, I love it when they resist. Let's see here.
Ooh, does that first one hit? Second one, oh, sorry, the second one hits. Cool, because on the second one, when he hits me, I'm gonna use Radiant Longsword and blind him.
Alright, so you're trying to blind him after he hits you?
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Funny thing though, as you try to use the Radiant Longsword, 5 feet of darkness forms right on top of you. So, we're gonna have to figure this out here. Alright. Fill an unoccupied 5-foot cube within 5 feet of the target with magical darkness, which remains for 1 minute. So, all of
How
a sudden...
smart are you, Raka?
The ideal, though, is that this thing is trying to block that space entirely, and it's not flat on the floor. I would imagine it's up in the air a little bit, so because, you know, eye level, right? So it's going to go up higher than 7 feet. It's like 2 feet to 7 feet. So...
What? It's a 5-foot cube, so it's 5 by 5 by 5.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it starts at where he can see it to where he can cast it on you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's not flat on the ground like she's thinking. Like, oh, you could just stand.
No,
over
I
it.
was just thinking that'd be hilarious. I was just gonna be like,
But-
darkness, and you just see his head.
So, I mean, this, yeah, you flash it, and this darkness is just keeping it from hitting him. It's so ironic that
So
this
I
character
could
has
reach
that
outside
ability.
the dark. So I could hit him within 5 feet, but my sword wouldn't be able to blind him within 5 feet.
Well, he pretty much
Like
put
I get the darkness is
within,
around.
you know.
I get the
Just
darkness
kind of,
is around
okay.
me.
Let
but
me
within
let
5
me
feet,
let
I
me
could
paint
reach
you a
out and
picture.
hit somebody.
Let me paint you a picture so we can move on. Just imagine your light goes off, the darkness comes from his hands, and both of them hit at the same time in that same space, and then the darkness covers because the light goes away in a flash.
All right.
Like, basically, he had the ability to darken the area, and because you didn't use it on, or like you couldn't use it beforehand, right? But yeah, so that's what happens. I am still out here waiting. Another one barges in, starts looking around. Tries to re-hide itself. For your turn, Fusen, before we get into this castle, this one that came in last looks over to you. Is like, we're looking for someone, and we think that she might be in one of these rooms. We were told by the innkeeper that she's in one of these rooms. At least he saw her go this way. Have you seen a tiefling with lavender skin and some silly colored hair? Same color variation, somewhat.
All I do is help the doctor and keep him safe. Not my business.
I'm sorry, I asked you a question. Please answer, otherwise I'll have to take you in.
I'll let
wish
you take
to-
me in if you're really worried about that.
Well, then,
I'm just saying, that's what I do.
very well. He pulls out some manacles and tells you turn around.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight him. I can't really outstrength the massive guy, you know?
Alright. So, I mean, Doctor, you could interject here as well. Castledress said this, and the guard's like, I'm manacling you then if you're coming with us.
If I may ask, where would you be doing your interrogation and imprisonment?
None of your business.
It is my business. She's my assistant.
Oh, don't worry. We'll send
And you will be
word when
not
we're
taking
done
my
with her.
assistant to places where I cannot retrieve them.
Well, if they're under arrest, you don't actually have the right to know unless you actually want to follow us there. You can follow. Or, if you don't want to answer the question, same to you. We can arrest you as well, then you can go together. That way you won't be so concerned. Have you seen the girl, a tiefling?
She was eating here earlier today.
We got word that she's been coerced with a few strange people in the back here. Said was last seen come back this direction. Now, did you see her?
I literally just said that I saw her today. I have no idea of her current location.
Roll a deception check.
That's not deception.
He's
No,
not
it
That
ain't.
is
he really
deception.
doesn't know where he.
You
He
know
doesn't know where
exactly
he
where
was.
she. Okay. You
No,
know
I
exactly
don't know
where-
exactly where
okay.
she is, Star.
Still, give me a deception check. I'm not arguing with you on this. You know what happened to her, basically.
I think, Star,
No-
you're just trying
no,
to
he
get us
doesn't,
arrested
Star.
because
That's
I am
meta-
playing.
Star, I'm
I am
calling
being
you out. That
100%
is metagaming.
truthful.
Because he
That's
would have no
metagaming.
clue what he did.
You want to give me a persuasion?
Oh.
Because that's the same difference, is it not? Why are we wasting time here? I need a check.
Because a failed deception check is different from a failed persuasion check, Star. We both know this.
Well, make a check, damn it. I got too many coins on this side of the table, and I'm trying to figure out a way to get.
Fortune's
Hold on.
favor.
Fortune's
Okay.
favor.
All right. Yep. All right.
And I'll even buy advantage with cookie clusters because,
Jesus.
for the fuck's sake, Star, you are not doing this. I know
You
you
should-
want to, but you're not doing this.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
have to
about.
call
I
you
didn't
out.
want to do any of this to begin with. You guys walked this road.
I'm just saying, if we didn't have somebody that had a collar around their neck, this road wouldn't have been coned down.
Hey,
I told you
didn't
guys in the
choose her
beginning of the session
backstory.
I was worried about her.
I didn't pick her backstory, and she knew full well what she was getting into. Thank you
I
guys for
cannot roll
telling the
anything
story.
today.
He just basically doesn't believe you, though. And he just says, you know what, I think you guys need to change your tune. Why don't you come down to where I could convince you to tell me the full truth? Because I don't feel like you all are. And you know what, to be fair, it doesn't seem like they would have believed you anyway. But that's the end. Well, Castle-Dress, it is your turn. Like, this was what he said as he came in here. He will continue to manicure you if you do not resist.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not going to resist now because that'd be a terrible idea for what I'm trying to do. And if he's going to take me out now, I will head out the room. Is he going to do that right now, Star?
Not on this turn, he's not. His turn's over. But he is putting you under arrest, putting you in manacles.
Then I can't do anything else.
Okay. Oh, mercy. Yeah, this one here will just go and cover the back entrance. Well, how's outer space doing you, Lyra?
I don't know.
Oh, or the sea, I mean. Yeah, if only anybody could see it. Alright, Doctor, what are you doing?
Mind link to the doctor. Let them grab me. Like, mind link to him specifically so that no one else can hear. And just go like, let them take me. It'd be better. I can't concentrate for this thing for a while. So I need them as far away as possible.
The doctor is going to pinch the bridge of his snout, question mark. And when would I be able to recover her if I cannot accompany?
As soon as we're done questioning her. May take an hour, may take 2 hours, may take a week. Depends upon how resilient she is.
Could I insight that?
Yeah, go for it. You feel like as long as she cooperates, she won't be there as long as she needs to be. Though they might take a little extra time, so you definitely hear the malice in his voice. But they do seem to just want the information they're looking for, and then once they're satisfied, then again, maybe they're not going to be satisfied unless they hear what they want to hear.
Alright. So very well then. Do as you must. he says out loud, and turns to Kazadress to cooperate with them to the best of your abilities.
Right.
All right. Is that all you want to do on your turn, or anything else, Doctor?
That's all he'll do for now.
Alvarez, how's it going, buddy?
All right. How about you?
I wish it could be better, because this is a stressful side to be on.
Yeah, I mean, imagine not even putting up a fight.
I know, right?
So I'm gonna walk around the outhouse,
Mm-hmm.
and assuming I'm still stealthed,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to open the door.
That's a window.
He means to the
Oh,
outhouse.
the outhouse. Sorry, my bad.
Yes, I mean to the outhouse.
Yeah. You might break stealth if you do that, though. But you can do that if you want.
I have an idea, but it'll take a turn then.
All right.
Nope.
I mean,
the words were already spoken.
No.
It
I'll
will
let
break
you...
my.
No. I offered you a chance to change your mind. Like, I'm on your side, believe it or not. So you got there, your hand's on the doorknob, and I think, okay, if you want to be fair about it, why don't you make a knowledge check to see if you would know that, right? Like a history, or history will work. Okay, now you can decide if you want to break stealth or not.
Seems like the best idea. I am going to open the door.
So you open the door, and this shadow kind of like looks in your direction. What's next?
Sorry, I mean, when you gotta go, you just gotta go. And I'm stepping in.
Alright. It doesn't do anything, but it notices you and knows you're in there at the moment. Shut the door. Take a squat. It's all good. Is that in your turn?
That ends my turn.
Alright, Raka. You're in this 5 foot of darkness here.
Yeah, so I want to reach for the door behind me and see if it's open and see if I can just open it real quick.
Yeah, it opens.
Cool. So I will come 5, 10, 15, and then I will bonus action Misty Step out the window and outside.
Do you go all the full 30 feet? You could go pretty far.
No, I can go pretty far, but I'm just going to stay just outside the building. So basically, he's going to think... Basically, I walked into the room and then just disappeared outside the building with this darkness in front of me covering my movements. Since you lovely drow love the darkness so much.
Mm-hmm. After you're manacled, this drow takes over and kind of pulls you into the hallway. So we'll pull you this way, and then, Your Highness, I'm sorry, ma'am. And then he starts to speak Undercommon, and she looks at this dirty mage that's before her. He dismissed the darkness, and then notices Raka's gone. Question, did you close the door? Wait a minute. He's gonna run into the room because you had to open it, so there would have been noise. There was no stealth check, so yeah, he would know that you opened the door behind it, but regardless, he can drop it as a bonus action. See, you're not there, and if you open the door is probably still open unless you said you closed it, which still would have made noise. So So either
No,
way you want to look at that.
the door would be open. Yes, the door would be open.
So he will rush in here and he'll make a perception check to see if he can figure out what happened to you. Yeah, it's nerve-wracking on my end because at the same time, I know you guys are trying to keep me honest, but whenever I feel like I'm about to step into a trap with the wrong word when I meant something else, like you guys are going to be quick to stab me in the back about it. I'm like, oh, I did, so trying to be careful on this side, and it's definitely a lot of stress.
I'm gonna burn my cookie clusters to give that drow disadvantage.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it, but I'll eat your clusters anyway.
I'll take your word for it since you said that, then. So, I won't put the disadvantage then.
Yeah, there's no need. There's nothing they can discern. They're in that room looking. At the moment, they kind of like have you in their entourage, so this guy's just trying to get ahead of you, like pushes you out of the way a little bit so he can get by the queens, like, Your Highness, please, let's return to the carriage. But that's an undercommon. This creature will just kind of like stand in front of the door. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be on our way. Wait, did they say? And then he'll come into the hallway. Matron, what are you doing here? I got tired of waiting. Well, Castledress, is there anything new you want to do?
Nope. Not at all. I really can't do anything, Star.
I'm just asking because it is your turn. Hey, don't worry. You're Lyra, thank you for joining us today. You spent the last half of this session in the waters of the water dimension.
Mm-hmm.
How's that lukewarm water doing you?
You know, I'm just soaking it up.
She's just absolutely wet right now, Star, let me tell you.
Yep.
She sure is. Yep. Well, welcome to the group. See, she's taking a sip now. The matron sees that they're about done. It's like, I don't see. Well, hold on. I guess that's the question. Like, okay, so there's nobody can speak under comment, so they're definitely talking back and forth. And then she's like, ugh, fine, and then walks out. And we'll spend her action to kind of like dash on, but you know, it's a slow dash. Dr. Genome, anything on your turn?
Let's see. You know what? He's just going to go ahead and take advantage of the mind link that's still happening. And he's going to mentally say to Castledress, if they take you to any location, ensure that Bididir follows you.
She responds going like, I will.
Especially if they take you to the Senate building. Also keep an eye out for Jefferson.
I would hate to have that to happen, but I will. Just definitely don't dilly-dally.
Alright, Dr. Genome, any actions or...
There's really no action for him to take in this situation, so no, I guess.
Alright, Alvarez, are you doing anything?
There's no action because it takes longer than 6 seconds to use the restroom.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Rocco, what are you up to? Because this might determine whether or not anything happens any further.
I'm just kind of hanging out on the side of the building here, you know, not sure what was going on inside. All I know is I was kind of trapped and I need to get out of there. So
staying
I'm
where
just
you are,
here.
then?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So, unless anybody else has anything that deters from the situation, they haul Castledress out. Castledress, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Sure. I wouldn't say it's stressful right now, though, but let's go for it.
As a dress.
Fuck.
As a dress.
Now, I will hold on
Hold
to that
on.
because it's not stressful yet, as you just said.
Okay, fair. I was gonna be like, no, right now. But
I
I'll,
mean,
I'll
yeah.
let you hold on to it. Sorry, fair.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm not going to do it yet. Like, right now, you're kind of like in this uncertainty of safety, and you are concentrating on banishment. So that's kind of like
Can I-
leaving you tied in at the moment. You
Can
really
I
can't
buy
do-
her advantage?
This is I don't know. This is kind of like a self-imposed role that she has for herself.
So,
Oh.
okay, if it helps you out, Freya, reason why he has that role there is because of my character's background, and he could do it right now, and I think you'd be screwed,
Mm-hmm.
or he could save it for later, and possibly I get screwed or he gets screwed up later because there's someone that has a lot of force that could be reckoned with.
Okay.
So don't waste your clusters. Save it for another time.
Yeah, save
Okay.
it for when it actually does happen.
Yeah. By her disadvantage, so she changes back.
Mm.
I don't know. At any rate, they haul Castle Dress out. We hear the carriages and the riders all getting back on their saddles, and they start running down towards the Senate. You guys are free to kind of like congregate again. Banishment lasts what, 10 minutes?
Oh, 1
1
It
minute.
lasts for a minute.
1 minute? Alright, so
As they drive away, the spell just drops.
all of a sudden there's a big splash of water in the room with you, Dr. Genome, as she appears before you, wet as a noodle. But because banishment puts you in stasis, you were never at any risk of suffocating.
Okay.
That was just a teaser.
Yeah, I was scared.
So
Me
you're
too.
just really, really wet then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're wet, but yeah, because the spell puts you in stasis on that plane, so you're fine. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? Like, you can all start to get back together. Like you're able to finish using the bathroom, Alvarez, and Raka, somehow you
I mean-
narrowly escaped the scrape.
Yeah.
The doctor's going to come up to her, and kind of like. Actually, yeah, he would do this. He would pull out his BBC and just kind of like hold it out to her neck. Now let me make one thing perfectly clear.
What's a BBC?
We just talked about this.
Bigger,
I don't
blacker
remember.
Chekhov.
Big black.
It's a giant gun.
You are looking at a pitch black shotgun.
Are you pointing it at her?
Presently.
Oh no.
Now let me make one thing perfectly clear. It is only by happenstance that your meddling might actually be helping us. But make no mistake, I won't tolerate any funny business until I get my assistant back. Understood?
I want her back as much as you do. Why am I meddling? I had my freedom taken from me.
One of the three.
All of us are prisoners. Just
Why-
not all of us wear collars.
But why would I meddle?
Just gestures at the room. Broken door, water over the floor, probably a little bit of blood in the hallway.
I was gone for that. Just saying.
Not realizing that she's the reason it happened.
Yeah.
Or probably realizing it, but just trying to play
All
cute
she
about
was
it.
told is not to resist, and that's all.
She thought she was being given up.
Yeah, pretty much.
I make investments, Lyra. Not mistakes. Don't make me think this investment was a mistake. As he kind of like walks out the room, kind of like looks around for the rest of the group.
She's
Alvarez.
gonna put her back against the wall and just slide down, kind of curling herself up.
Yes,
Alvarez,
Raka.
what happened there?
Well, you know that coffee I had this morning?
Yeah.
I don't think the mushrooms agreed with me.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't talking about that, but good to know you got it out. Where all I know is I went down to one end of the hallway and this dude kept trying to hit me, and then he got me one time. He did give me one time, but other than that, he couldn't really get me too much. And then he just threw some darkness in my face, and so I just misty stepped out of there. Is it over? Should we go check on everybody?
I think it would be safe to check. Just don't go in there for a time.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go in there, but I'm gonna stay behind you because you know you're nice and stealthy, and I'll watch behind us.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and re-stealth.
Oh my!
What? And you could get a natural 20
So,
if you put your hood up.
Actually, I never took my hood down. I just
No.
opened the door and broke stealth.
Then go to roll ahead again. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But then I just want to imagine all the stink went rushing up the cloak and into your nose.
Alright, 27 stands. What an image. You open the
So,
door.
we gotta go ahead and open the door. Hey, look, that broke my stealth, but still, anyways, I'm going in.
Yep. You see the doctor kind of like impatiently in the hallway, I guess, or whatever mood he's in.
Yeah, just kind of like looking around, tapping his foot, like, where did they even go?
Where
Yeah.
did? Is everybody all right? Did everybody make it out of that?
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Who died?
Well, the bad news is that Kazadress has been arrested. But the good news is that Kazadress has been arrested.
How is that good news, Doctor?
Well, I think
We
I know
were
this.
wondering how we would be able to get into the Senate building.
I don't think the Senate building is where they hold prisoners. Doctor.
It's
High
underneath
profile
the Senate building.
prisoners. And with a woman that is supposedly connected with the Senate, I took that gamble.
Alvarez had information.
Yeah,
He gave that information. That's why
yes,
that's why he is led to assume that at the very least, because unless I'm mistaken,
I have
Alvarez did
explained
say
that the
that-
prison is underneath the Senate.
Yeah.
I apologize. I forgot that then.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure that it was. I was making sure.
Okay.
you said it.
Okay, no,
So-
that makes sense. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that's right. So Kazadress is gone. What about Lyra? Did they get her as well?
no, she's in the room, very wet.
So we gave
Kazadress
up
had
one
that
of
effect
our
on her.
members. We gave up one of our members to protect this person that we still know nothing about.
Why do you assume I
Alvarez,
was
this was
protecting
not-
her?
Somebody protected her if she's still here, and Kaz is gone.
Kazadress protected her.
Of course she did. And I imagine she gave herself up as well, too, didn't she?
She did.
Oh,
See,
what have we
this
told her
is-
about going off alone in the city?
This is exactly what I was worried about.
I took advantage of the situation for my own goals.
I mean, is that why
After all,
Lyra's
I
wit?
certainly wouldn't trust a stranger to give me information about the prison area.
Yes, but you're assuming that Kaz is going to be around long enough for anything. You don't think the Drow are going to torture her, possibly do bad things to her, maybe even throw a collar on her so that we have to worry about another slave collar?
You know, I wasn't thinking about that till you said that.
I had a natural 20 insight. As long as she... Okay, he doesn't actually say that.
No, yeah.
Well, maybe if you would
reminded
have had that
the
natural
DM.
20 on your persuasion. No.
3 fails.
Look, I rolled
Ooh.
3 times, and all of
I
them
know.
were below
I know.
5 on
I
the
know.
die. That's
That was,
That-
imagine
you
the
just can't-
statistics of that, by the way.
yeah, the
Anyway,
the dice wanted to tell a story, so yeah. I bet you if you rolled
Anyway.
deception, it would have been higher.
Raka is he's not understanding the plan, Doctor, and he's visibly upset. Like I said, that one of our party members got taken, and it was because we were harboring this fugitive kind of thing. And I know it's for good intentions, but we came here for a reason, and we have gone so far off track of this.
So, all right, he'll state this more plainly. Understand, Raka, that unless you had uncovered an entryway into the prison without our knowing, this was virtually the only way we were getting into the Senate building for more information. Maybe even an excuse to enter.
Raka, you
I
feel
make
a,
investments.
Raka, you feel a
What's up?
tap on your shoulder. A paw of sorts.
You'll
Behind you
turn
is
around.
the Tabaxi woman who was one of the other barmaids. And she kind of like, I've seen everything that went down. You should definitely leave out the back if you decide to leave.
Still need a
Out
way
the-
in.
Out the back
The
of
master-
where? What do you mean?
No, this way, where I just came in. Look, the master's
Oh,
waiting
you
at
mean
the
out
door.
of the residence here? Oh,
yes.
oh,
The master's
oh,
waiting
yes,
at the door
yes.
for any of you to come out. If you wish to
Um,
avoid his wrath, you wish to leave.
We probably
I
should.
wasn't
everyone.
paying for that door anyway, as he just like walks by all of you.
Yeah.
Grab
The
grab the investment, would you, Raka?
Why do I have to grab her? Is she not capable of grabbing herself?
She's waiting for me and I haven't told her to follow.
Oh, well, that sounds like a her problem, and he'll walk out behind you.
Wow, what a dick!
That was a dick move!
I'm just saying,
Hashtag
in
big
character,
mood.
one of my good friends, Kaz, who's a really, really good friend of mine, just got arrested protecting this tiefling that we just met not even 6 hours ago. So, yeah, he's a little perturbed. Sorry, Dragonborns get a little feisty.
yeah. Spicy. All right, so Alvarez, you go into the room. You see this soaking wet female tiefling laying on the floor, or hands.
She's
And-
crying. She's crying.
If you weren't already wet enough, looks like you're adding tears to it.
Doctor just wonders to himself, like, why are women always crying around me?
Like she's physically upset.
Yeah.
Well, there's no time to be upset. We need to leave this place soon. It seems like not just you are the only one being hunted now.
I'm the one that caused this. Maybe I should turn myself in.
Or you should come with us and help us fix it.
Or that. She kind of brushes herself off and gets up.
Shall we?
After you.
I mean, I'm sorry this has all happened, but it's time we make it right.
Alright, so everybody walks out at this point?
Move that big ass, Rucka. You're blocking the door.
You can walk through, Al.
I'm trying to figure out where we're going, but yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
depending
where are we
upon-
going, guys? Like, where's safe?
You know what though?
This
We
is
don't
where
have to
we
worry
were
about it
staying.
yet because I'm gonna go ahead and let Castledress know what's going on. How's that sound?
Hi, Casadris.
Yeah. So Castledress, there's a guillotine before you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god! That
What?
freaking
Dark,
scared
you
the
got
shit out of me!
I mean, it hasn't been used in years, but they leave it out there in the front of the square. Apparently, they thought it was street lamps, but no. They take you to the back of the Senate building that they were scoping out, and the walls are solid. They're standing by a solid wall, and then they fiddle with some stuff, and you can hear some strange word in Undercommon spoken, and the door kind of like opens after certain fiddling and perhaps a command word.
Can
If
I
you-
roll an intelligence to try to remember exactly as to say, even though I don't understand what the language is?
Yes, I'll allow you to make an intelligence disadvantage because foreign language.
I get it, but
But
if
you're right,
if
girl.
there's a chance I know something, you know.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry. The dice want to tell a story. So yeah, it's some weird language. Like the staccato kind of like blocks out what you thought the word was, but the door opens and the dark. You need dark vision to see, don't you? Or do you have dark vision? Is what I should ask.
I do not have dark vision.
It is pitch black. And you are taken down a long, winding hall. It feels like it curves. It continues to descend like a spiral, plain, flat walkway. There's like little grooves that kind of like catch the foot every so often to keep you from like overstepping and rolling down whatever this is. But you feel the temperature growing colder and colder as you get a little bit further in. And then eventually it goes into like what feels like a straightened hallway. There's a random voice kind of like coming from a nearby location. Some alto-like voice kind of like belting out a elvish song of sorts. It seems to be like one of those that you would expect to hear back in Shandor at the tavern. One of those shanties that usually gets sung out in cheer. And it sounds like it's in the voice of Jefferson.
Instantly, wait, hold on, I gotta read this.
Keep in mind, you are shackled.
No, that's not the problem.
Alright.
Keep in
I-
mind, she doesn't kill
You
this.
have to be able to see them to mind link. Is
That,
that the
yeah,
problem?
that's
Yeah.
the problem. Once I mind link, though, I don't have to worry about it, but...
And then all of a sudden we hear in... Damn, I feel like it... No, I feel like Jefferson would be cocky and stay in common. Oh, what do you got there? You got some new meat, huh? And here's the question. Did you ever meet Jefferson?
I did! He went
Alright.
into my room officially when he was trying to meet Raz the first time.
Alright. That's good. I need to know that, because that influences what might happen next. He takes note of you, though you can't see it. Well, what have we here? New meat, I see, huh? And they kind of like take you to a holding cell, and they kind of throw you in there, and leave you to it. Like, You hear bars slam behind you, and you're still.
I'm gonna play
shackled.
cat. Well, I was
Go.
gonna say cat address. I had to play her like this because you didn't look at her background, did ya?
What are you talking about?
I have to basically go like, can I at least have a light? I don't like being in the dark a little. Is that okay?
No,
Hello?
they don't give you any light. Welcome to
Tension
the-
rises.
Yeah. No. Well, you already failed that save, so
I'm aware.
yeah. And this might be the thing that pushes it over. But we'll see, because as soon as Jefferson notices the guards going off, he kind of like calls over to you. He's like, "Hey, you all right over there?"
Just a little spooked. I can't see anything at all.
All right, just breathe.
Jefferson, that's you?
I hear you. Yeah. Well, yes, darling, it's me. It's lovely to see you. What brings you all the way here?
If only I could see you. Well, short answer, you.
I love it when people come after me. It's such a... Well, okay, to be fair, recently it has been a bummer. You wouldn't happen to have seen a beautiful drow woman dressed in white by chance, would you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, I may not be here much longer depending upon how this goes, but with you here, I'm sure we can get through this. So don't worry about a thing.
I'll
Can I-
try not to, although my hands are, tied behind my back.
Oh, that's...
Literally and metaphorically.
That's not... They took away everything I had. I'd help you if I could.
I just need my hands free, and I could literally fix some things, but I can't.
I understand. Yeah, I really can't do nothing for you either unless we could talk these guards into letting us out. They know better.
Quick clarification question start.
Yeah.
Did they drop my stuff by me in the holding cell, or is it kind of like they kept it outside? That's an important question to ask.
Okay, yeah. For reference, like, they did go through your belongings and took everything off you, save for the clothing on you. As you were getting to the
good to know.
place, you do know that they kept it in like a box of some sort, or a bag. Like, they probably had a bag of holding they put it in, and just to secure it. And, like, I don't know, maybe they put you through booking, right? And they said, all right, sign here, you'll get your belongings after we're done. And you have to sign it, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So they're keeping track of your items. They documented everything they picked up off you. Though I'm not going to go through the list because I'm pretty sure it's pretty lengthy with all those gotcha items.
Oh, don't worry, I made the gotcha item list somewhere else. So,
Alright.
my item list
But-
on Kaz address so you can look through.
Yeah. You got your own staining material. Yeah, that's true. But, yeah, you're just in this cell close to Jefferson and damp, cold, unknowing. Yet Jefferson's trying his best to kind of like ease your minds. Like, well, what's this? You came here for me. I'm sure it's just not you, is it?
No, I'm not alone. Do you remember Alvarez?
Alvarez. Yeah. I think I remember him. Been some time out of the guild myself, but well, yeah. What about him?
He's the one that is looking for you. Due to, like... he never really told me who, officially contacted, but I only remember the name Elizabeth.
Oh, that sweet girl. I might have to marry her yet. All right. Friends are here, but do they know how to get here?
No, I'm the only one that kind of does. They spoke in a weird language I just couldn't understand. And I was trying to remember how we got down here, but as the dark, I was freaking out a little,
I mean, did Kaz address remember to have Bididir at least trail her? as the doctor instructed.
Oh, I was waiting for you to mention that because
You're
that
the one
was
that
the
should mention
plan.
it. You shouldn't mention
Well,
that.
that's the thing. I was worried. Here's the thing. I was going to mention it, Star, but I was really worried that you were just going to start randomly shooting birds.
I mean,
So-
I was on the precipice of how odd is it for an owl to be inside of a cavernous cave area, but I thought today I'd be nice.
But yeah, no, like, Benedict would follow along, acting natural, watching where Khazadress goes, and then they would camp right before Khazadress disappears. So they know where Khazadress disappeared into the building, they just didn't follow after that, because, well, then that'd be really suspicious.
Yeah. Alright. So with that, you're kind of like sitting here in the dark. Ah, man. Do I want to flip this coin now or later? You know what? I'm going to leave it up to a poll. See if we have enough people interested. Like, should I flip this coin now or later? And then I'm just going to switch the scene over to the other guys, and we're going to see where they're going to go. And that's probably going to end the session. And we're going to find out if next week you're Ashel dress or Castle dress. So I'll set up a poll. But you guys who are leaving the tavern, what do you guys want to do?
Well, first of all, like, since like, was the barmaid leading us in any particular direction, or just warning us to go out the back door?
Warning you to go out the back door, and then they stealth and try to get back inside before being detected.
Rocco will say, I have an idea. There's one of two places that we could go right now to hide out still until we figure out what we're doing. We could either go to Raz's new place, or we could go see Antrara and see if she'd be willing to help out a little bit.
Yeah, let's go over there where you got captured, because
I mean, there's always option 3. We
What's
could get some
option 3?
sandwiches.
I like that option.
Doctor will say to them, well, unless certain... Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Reeling
good.
back my brain here. Okay.
While you're
it's like,
reeling,
well, if Khazadress was sure to do as I instructed,
So,
we should at least wait for Bididir to encounter us.
how much time would you think time passed, Star, since Benedict kind of, like, spotted where I went and then would fly off back to
About-
the group?
15 minutes?
Okay, so do you think he would make it up now?
Sure, I'm good for letting him catching up. You know
Wrong
what I
one.
would've-
Wrong one! Wrong one!
Oh God!
What did you do?
Wait, come on!
Oh,
There you go!
it's not your time yet.
Speak of the Fiend. I don't think it was ever clear what this one was, actually.
I mean, I could find out. It's a bit of a waste, but...
That's true, right?
I mean, I don't understand who you're talking about.
Oh.
Points at the owl that I presume is actually now in their location.
It's on Lyra.
The exceptionally good-looking owl over there.
There we go.
There they are. Did you follow Khazadress as I told her to have you do?
Nods up and down.
Is it as I suspected? Is she in the Senate building? Simply raise your left left talon for yes, right talon for no.
I'll let you take over.
They lift up the talon that says yes.
If we were to follow you back to that location, did they go in through the front entrance or another one?
Lifts up thing to say no on the front entrance.
So then it was the different entrance.
Oh!
They lifted the yes talon.
Yep.
Is it discernible or hidden? Is it hidden?
Oh! Yes.
Is it guarded?
That part I don't know. Star, would you say it was guarded?
Hard to tell because they were all walking in there at the same time.
Shrugs.
You know what? Make a perception check for Benedier. Let's find out.
Alright, Benedier, you get advantage too. Let's see. Post that first, and then that.
There were no guards. It's like they're confident that they don't need to guard that entrance. Because who puts guards in a secret entrance? Am I right?
Very tiny guards. Pixies. No.
Polymorphs everything into a rabbit. Alright, anything else you want to ask them?
Would you be able to lead us to it discreetly to see for ourselves?
Lifts up Claudette, says yes. Also, like Lyra, I imagine this is very uncomfortable. They keep putting their claws up and down, so you just keep feeling the claws going up and down into your shoulder.
Ah, she's tough. She could take it.
Good! Good, good, good. I was gonna feel bad.
Very well then. Lead the way.
Alright, so
Pops off and just starts to fly up stealthily.
You said stealthily, let's see it.
I know what I said.
Mm-hmm.
That bird is gone. Oh no.
Yeah, Doctor,
Oh no.
The bird's gone. What do you do?
I mean, stealthily in a sense that, you know, they're not gonna bring awareness, but I imagine the doctor was staring at the bird! A goddamn blue bird!
In the Underdark, or at least a cavernous city. Make sure
He
you
has
vote
dark
for the current
vision.
poll. Make sure you vote on that poll. That's going to determine how we start next week. If you don't, Ashel Dress is going to be who starts it. That's for you guys to vote on too. It's not just the viewers. All right.
Wait, is it like is it in down where
Twitch.
the polls are, or is that in
No,
the
no.
chat
It's in
itself?
the Twitch chat. There should say a current poll when we start next week. Should Castle Dress or Ashel Dress be where we start?
Oh my god!
I think we all know how we want this to go.
Don't even try and fight me on this. I will win.
I'm not gonna fight you!
Cool.
Actually,
Because I can win.
This would be 100% hilarious.
Somebody fight him so I can make some. Oh, wow,
I'm not
we
gonna
went-
fight him. I fought him last time.
All right.
Yeah,
Well-
you fought me last time and I didn't get ahead or I didn't get ahead.
Alright.
Sorry, you got ahead before me. So
So before we
Oh,
close
looks like I
out-
don't need to fight at all.
Yeah, before we close out the session, you guys, what's your intention? Like, you're following Benedier, but how are you doing it? Like, just gonna walk the streets plain openly, or? Then again, now I think about it, it kind of, well, okay, for most of you, the situation with the guards have diffused. So, yeah, it's best if I do ask, how do you want to approach this, walk downtown?
I would first say that we definitely need to disguise Lyra or make sure she is not just easy to see. because the
what's
whole situation
hilarious?
just happened because they were looking for her.
Lyra has a disguise kit. I don't know why she don't use it.
I have an
Like,
entertainer's kit.
where's
What are you
your-
talking about?
Yeah, it's
Where's your
in the
mustache?
entertainer's kit.
Oh, okay.
Remember
Yeah,
we
the
talked about
entertainer's
this.
kit
Oops.
contained there within has a
I was-
disguise kit.
Yeah,
Hang
I
on,
did.
hang on.
Yeah,
You
I
have a
think Megan
disguise
was-
kit? Are you
Meg-
fucking kidding me right now? That whole incident could have just been...
I mean,
Although
I just
I
remembered
will
it because you said
I will come to
disguise
her
kit.
defense. I will
To
come
be
to her
fair-
defense though. To her defense, in her defense, the disguise kit wouldn't have done anything about the collar,
Yeah.
and the doctor
No.
would know this.
That is very true.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were searching super hard, like checking collars and stuff like that. Like, they were just looking for her.
I mean, in their
You don't
defense,
know.
even if they try to look for colors,
I don't know.
they wouldn't have been able to look for the collar because she was gone.
Yeah, they banished her. They knew that something was there, and that's why they were very hesitant to leave that room. But we won't go into it too much. So yeah, you guys are going to disguise each other, or what's the situation? Like, definitely, let's set this stage before we call it. So, how are we making our way back downtown?
Genome doesn't have to do any disguising.
True. Lyra, are you disguising?
Yep.
Alvarez, are you disguising? I don't think you need to, but
I'm stealthing.
right. And Raka, are you disguising?
Yeah, they tried to arrest me and I attacked one of them. I probably should.
Yeah, you probably should. You got a kit?
Nope, sure don't. So
Are you? Yeah. So what's the?
I got
What?
it.
I mean, she can use
You're
this
not-
her kit on him.
No, I said
Right.
I got it. I have an item that I was wanting to give Rocka forever for, but I never got
bad.
the chance.
Too bad you're
But
locked
I
up
was
now.
Would you allow me this star? Because I want
Alright.
you to laugh. Here's the
Alright.
thing I want you to laugh about. It's a gotcha item.
Okay.
I want to give Rocka a cobbled together mascot costume.
Of what?
You get to pick the mascot. It's your, chaotic calling, Crimson.
No. I don't know. I don't know. That
I
sounds
wa-
too situational, though. Like, you're meta giving this to him. You know what I mean?
I,
Like,
I'm aware, but this is the only time I'm just imagining it. Just a giant dragonborn walking in a giant teddy bear costume.
do you guys want to see that? I'm asking.
I would like to see it.
Tell me-
I would
you
like
wanna
to see it.
All you gotta do is say yes,
would-
then.
Yes.
It would be the easiest way to get that door open again.
Yes, you can be dressed as a giant
It's
teddy
like-
bear walking down the street, because I can't wait to have these conversations.
Teddy Graham. I just want to imagine Drow like sending Teddy Grahams to each other.
Oh my god. Okay, there you go. You can have it. You can have it. So put that in your inventory. You can use that as your disguise kit. And you have full confidence this is going to work, because why wouldn't it?
no. Can I actually make a roll using this? Like, I don't know. I don't have any
There's
special modifiers or anything,
really
but let me
no-
actually make a roll.
Performance check.
Yeah, go ahead and make performance.
I think that'll be fair to make a roll at least.
Oh,
He
Holy
is
crap!
the most convincing teddy
Yeah.
bear.
you are
Yes.
very, very convincing. So yeah, no one will suspect an honorable dragonborn in a costume. And this is where we will pick up next week. Who's winning the
Wait.
polls, by the way?
How well am I disguised?
Oh, roll your disguise kit. You might not
So
be
it'd be-
proficient. Dexterity.
What
If
stat
not,
will you have
roll
her roll?
performance or dexterity.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Like, he's performing as a teddy bear in a costume that's already made. She has to apply this stuff physically, so... Not bad, not bad
Oh,
at
it's
all.
not too bad at all.
Alright, it
Actually,
looks
that does a
like
pretty good job.
we're dealing with Ashel Dress next week. So there we go. And it looks like it has been completed. Or has it? Yeah. If it ain't, we'll just flip it next week. But there you go, guys. Anything else before we close out? Good. Then we'll close out. So I want to say thank you everybody for coming out, hanging out with us, earning those cookie clusters, playing some D&D and all that good stuff. If you want to play in this game in particular, oh, it's getting into an incredible hard to DM level range right now. Level 9 is definitely a troublesome area. But we're going to keep going, and you can join this game by subscribing to Twitch, our Twitch channel there, and then joining our Discord, !Discord if you want to join that. And you can get the sub-channel links in Discord to find out how to join this game. Next game is tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Elsperia, Trails to the Past. Join us. What in the hell is going on that game? We'll find out tomorrow. Wednesday is Curse Estrade, same time, 7 p.m. Central. And Friday is at 5 p.m. Central for our open roleplay. Once again, sorry about last Friday, but the internet was not agreeing with us. So hopefully we can have a better chance next week. Might have had something to do with the outages, I don't know. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays are usually my days off. I've been pretty bad at it, but I've been wanting to do some streaming on the Variety channel over at We Rise as One. So if you're not following, check me out over at We Rise as One, and we'll play some video games together. Right now, Valheim is one of the games I'm playing, and Dyson Spear Project. So check that out. I think that's all of my announcemements. Vote in the Twitch picks for our charity in May. Find out what charity wins in a couple weeks. We're going to pick a charity, and then that's going to be our focus. And then we're going to start hammering out all the details for the week-long charity event of One Shot. So look forward to that. It'll be a May date, so we'll have all that information for you. Say good evening to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Good
Good
evening.
night.
Good evening, Twitch and Facebook.
Hope you enjoyed the shit show.
Nope, that's next week.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that, my friends, do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling. I'm going to go find somebody to raid, so if you want more clusters, hang out.